Morning all, how you doing? Nice to see you all again. Back in the 737. Last week we gave it a bit of a miss because, of course, New Sky that we run our virtual airline platform through, that has disabled the 737 because it was causing like a weird pause-unpause issue. But that is now... It's now back in New Sky, I'm led to believe, which is very, very cool. We'll see how that goes today. I haven't updated anything, but I don't think I need to. Obviously, I've updated the plane, but I haven't updated New Sky. Anyway, good morning to you all. Who have we got? We've got Temp in Twitch, Mr. Photo in Twitch, morning guys, and Philip, Ryan, Joanna, and Grumpy in YouTube. No one in TikTok yet. Come on, TikTok, sort yourselves out. Anyway, we get rid of all these ads that TikTok are putting over my chat. Honestly, it's such a weird platform to stream on. Never mind. Sounded like a boomer. We are in Stuttgart. The weather is horrific. What I've done is I've used a enhancement off of flightsim.to for Stuttgart. Let me see if I can find it for you, show you which one it is. If I've still got it open, that is. Have I still got it? No, I haven't. Anyway, freebie from flightsim.to is the point, and I don't know what the deal is with Stuttgart if you don't run this. Like, is it like fully default? I got the impression maybe it is. So, yeah, we'll see what this is like. This could be just a ticket, because it gets expensive having to buy everything, doesn't it? So, if we can get a half-decent freebie, I will always take that gladly. I'm not too fussy, to be quite honest. As long as this bit is right, you know, the stuff at the gate, the taxiways. As long as the building looks somewhat not awful, I'm really not too fussed, to be honest. It's fully default, is it, Stuttgart? It looks like a brick. Fair enough, okay, so in that case, this is not bad at all. Again, not from Stuttgart. Never been to Stuttgart. Couldn't tell you if it's accurate in air quotes. So I don't care, as long as it looks alright, you know? That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Thomas, morning, how you doing? So, it's been a little while since we've flown the 7-3, and we are... Hey, Mr. Photo, thank you. Thanks for follow. We're going to see if we can, A, remember how to start it, B, see if we can remember how to fly it nicely, and C, see if we can get to Toulouse in it. So, planned for today is Toulouse, and then maybe we'll run a poll on YouTube on the way. And we'll see where we go after Toulouse. I mean, we could do like... Ooh, Gatwick. We could do... I don't know. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll have a little look. I'll leave it up to you. Oh, Philip, 15 months. 15 months. Shit, it's been that long. That's crazy. 15 months. That's basically not long off of when 24 launched, is it? Time flies, eh? Time does fly. Let's have a quick look at our charts. So this is the route plan for today. I'm on runway 25. Out of Stuttgart. And then we head southwest. Couple of turns for us to practice the old hand flying. That might be good. Then it's basically a straight line. There's a few little twists. And then we get down to Narok. And SimBrief did have me on 3-2 left, but then I changed it to 1-4 right because the wind had changed, because I made the flight plan quite early on today. So that's changed. The runway has changed. I mean, it may change again. We'll see. See what happens. I mean, look, it's looking like 2-5 might be on the turn as well. Actually, 2-5 has got a tailwind now of 2 knots. 0-7 looks like it could be the way to go. So let's change that actually, now we're talking about it. Give it a second to work out what SID we should have. Sul 1 kilo, which will take us there, or we can do 3 hotel. 3 hotel looks a bit more civilized, doesn't it? Because the 1 kilo is literally take off and turn, whereas 3 hotel looks like we've got a little bit more wiggle room. I'm going to go with that. Because I'm in charge. I am in charge. Is it actually snowing in Germany at the minute? I didn't know that. Okay, so we've got a bit of a change into our flight plan, haven't we? Good, that's fine. Let's get inside then and stop yapping and see if we can get this thing fired up. Because it's been a minute and you forget. It's easy to forget if you haven't done it for a little while. Trippy's on a watch streak. Nice one, Trippy. Right. Battery on. Emergency lights. I do have Chase Plane installed again, as you probably saw. Last week I had to uninstall it, because it was like when I moved the camera, it would lag. We'll give it another go. Seems so far so good. That's all I can say. It's experimental. I'm not holding it against them. Do you know what I mean? So we're not going to worry too much. Ooh, I felt a little bit of it then, actually. Yeah. That's not good. It's a pity. We'll see if we can just get through with it today. That's all right. That's okay. Where did I get to? So I've done the batteries. External power. That's what we need. That's what we need. Good. Good, good, good. God, I've gotten so used to the bus the last little... Ooh, this doesn't feel good with the mouse. Oh, Chase Plane. I really want it to work perfectly, because it's so good. I'm sure it will. I know it's experimental, so we can't really be like, damn it, it's not working. It's like, it's fine. It's not supposed to, it's experimental. How are you, Gas Lamp? You've been doing lots of 737 flying. Actually prefer the Alpha to the TCA. Really? Ooh, that's an interesting tidbit. Morning, Tom. Yeah, I can definitely feel some lag here with the mouse, like panning around. Ugh. That's not good. Alright, let's go into FMC. Let's go POSing it. Let's grab the last GPS coordinate. Let's put that in there. Let's put in our airport EDSS. EDDS, I should say. And we are at gate number 10, I believe. Let's get the route. Need to clear the scratch pad, otherwise when you click flight plan request, it'll bug. Don't know why. There we go. So, departing Stuttgart, arriving in Toulouse, and our alternate is Barcelona. There you go. Flight level 350, cost index 80, a little bit over 450 miles to get there, that's fine. And we've got 7.2 tons of fuel. Let's do the payload. Let's do the fuel. Let's select the route. Happy days. Go into Chase Plane and adjust the weight of everything. What do you mean, Ryan? What, for the camera? Tom says, I love the 737. You and me both, Tom. Best not say it round Grumpy, though. There we go. I'll have a look at that then in a minute. Right, where's my browser? There's my browser. We got me. I've got a weird call sign today. 4918. I'm going to forget that 100%. 100%. Tyler. Oh, it's Grumpy over there. Nice. What's he in? The minibus. Good. Good to see you back in the correct Airbus, Grumpy. .738 is the best to fly hands down. Have any of you bought the 9? I had a feeling before I went live today, so I'm going to get asked that about 60 times today stream, aren't I? Is this the 737-900? No. I made the mistake last week of flying the A321 on the day that FS Labs came out with their, I think it was their Pratt & Whitney update or something. They did something, I forget exactly what it was. And like the whole stream, it was like, is this the FS Labs? It's like, no. No, it is not. Myth to always be an air candidate. Yeah, that's a me thing. Hopefully when FSLTL comes out. I'll try. I saw an app the other day about for clearing all the caches. Did you see that? Maybe I'll give that a whirl. Can I show my AMD adrenaline settings? All I've done is limited my clock speed to 2450. There's really nothing in there that's interesting, trust me. Hey Sarah. Is this the 900? No, Lanky, it's not actually. It's the 800. Go right. Now we can start thinking about our departure. So we're going to depart on 07 because of wind reasons, and we're going to take the 3 hotel. Am I on Xbox? No, I couldn't do any of this on Xbox. Taha, the thing I did was I looked up a YouTuber called Ancient Gameplays. I've been watching him for years. He's a cool guy. And he's got so much content on the 7900 XTX with like undervolting it, overclocking it. Everything you could possibly want to know, you could get from him. Because all I did was copy him, basically. So I can't really take credit. Like, guys, I figured it out. It's like, no, I didn't. I just copied someone else on YouTube. Warner, how you doing? Right, into Toulouse. That's where we're going, isn't it? I'm going to do ILS Zulu 14 right. And I'm going to take the Narek 8 Sierra. And I'm going to go transition at Fusap. If any of you are wondering why I sound a bit weird today, it's because of my cold last week. It's basically worked its way from here. It's gone down and down and down, and now it's sort of sat here, and now I sound all funny. I feel alright. I just sound weird. So that's good, I guess. Right, per finite request, we've done... Oh, I've just clicked it again. Muppet. Muppet. N1 limit, thank you. God, it does feel bad, even when you scroll. This could be a problemo with chase plane. Could be a problem. Okay. Performance tool. Takeoff. Stuttgart. 07. You know what I should do as well? Oh, it feels horrible. Ugh. It's just like that slight delay. Not as bad as it was last week in QNH 90909. Oh. You now have just zoomed out loads. This could be problematic. As long as my controls aren't delayed either. Okay, that should be alright. Sorry, plane. I didn't mean to upset you. Right. 07. Optimum. Yada, yada, yada. That's all fine. Let's import all of that. Let's calculate. What do we need to do? Flaps 5. Select temp of 35. I suppose it is snowing out there, isn't it? What we do for TO1, D-rate. Into the takeoff page. Flaps 5. Let's give us one. Oh, let's do it again. Don't like it. 1434419. Okay, V2's 1 knot off, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Center of gravity 24.4 gives us a trim of 516. Good. Yeah, so Grumpy, it looks 07 looks like it's preferable at the minute. Looking at my wins, Simbrief put me on 2.5. So I don't know. I mean, strictly speaking, 07 is the way to go. It's only by 2 knots. Does the 737 work with New Sky right now? It does. Yeah. Or it should. That's kind of what we're about to find out. Yeah, look. If I look at the runways, I've got an orange on... oh no, that's Toulouse. Yeah, I've got an orange on 25 and a green on 07. I don't know if you can see that. Only 2 knots. But I think probably everyone that's departing now, their flight plan was likely generated before that weather change. Hence, everyone's going to 25 still. Yuck. Yeah, for a freebie airport, this is alright. Fright Red or 24 is 25. Alright, we'll go 25. We'll do it wrong. Soul free Bravo. I shall conform. Oh my god! What is going on? Bloody chase plane. I might have to uninstall it when we get to Toulouse and then reboot the sim, if I'm being completely honest with you all. Right. 2-5. Soul 3 Bravo. Takeoff speeds are raised. I know. It's really starting to pee me off. We can just get up and get down. We should be alright. TO1, 35.5. 35, TO1, take off, 5, bum bum bum. Fine, that's good. Well, I'm prepped for 2.5 now, so we can do 2.5. It's no problem. It makes sense to if everyone else is doing it. Even if technically the wind is 2 knots the other way. Just do it, you know. Right, 13 minutes till it's time to go. Let's look at the SID real quick. This is the Soul's 3 Bravo. Maximum 230 knots on the turn. Oh, lordy, lordy. Wait, no. But initial climb, refer to inset. Initial climb 5,000. Alright, let's do 5,000. There's no other restrictions, is there? Do nicely. So then our taxi will be pushback facing east on Mike. Then we'll use link 2. Is that link 2 or Lima 2? Link 2, I presume. Then November. When do we go Sierra? Should probably go Sierra.
Eurowings for Tango Foxtrot at Stuttgart. Is it your intentions to depart runway 07 or 25, please?
Current operations seem to be runway 07 for the Eurowings for Tango Foxtrot. Will be the icing on the icing pad 1 now, and thereafter taxi out via Kilo for holding point runway 07 Stuttgart departure Eurowings for Tango Foxtrot.
Eurowings Airnaut 56 Tango, thank you very much for that info. I'll change to 07.
I mean, I don't want to say I told you so. Right, let's go 27 again. 07. What was I? Was I doing 3 hotel last time? I think I was, wasn't I? Of interest is the mouse control playing up. Yeah, I bound everything to hat switches, etc. Might be why I haven't noticed the issue. I noticed it on the hat switches last week as well. That was the thing. Right. Soul 3 Hotel. Takeoff speeds deleted. Ah, okay.
traffic, Eastern 916 November. We're actually approaching for 25. Just time of landing will be on the hour.
Sorry, we'll keep out of his way.
Stuttgart traffic, Euronics 4 Tango Foxtrot, thank you very much for the information. We expect to depart in about 3 to 4 minutes from now. So there should be no problem with us. We'll be departing only after for hotel departure runway 07, and we'll be performing a turn to the south as soon as we've departed to avoid traffic coming into Stuttgart traffic.
Yeah, the hat switch does feel much better, actually.
916 November, the last call, very, very difficult there, unfortunately, like 2 out of 5. I can't hear what you're saying, sorry.
So then, Amrup. Right, let's step through the route. Click, 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 click. Good. That'll do. Right. Yeah, Pizza, to be honest, we are a Microsoft Flight Simulator airline, to be honest. There are a couple of planes that people have asked for X-Plane, and we've added them. They sometimes get flown, they sometimes don't get flown. Not a lot we can do, really. I mean, I don't have the time to make liveries for X-Plane, sadly.
Finish the icing procedure. We're now continuing taxi via Sierra, India, and Kilo Airport in front runway 07, Stuttgart.
We don't have to use the liveries to fly for the airline, of course. Right, let's get some fuel pumps on, shall we? And let's get the APU fired, shall we? It's always a constant thing, really. Like, you get people say, oh, can you add such and such for X-Plane? Like a plane to the airline. Then you do, and then you see it never gets flown. It's like, And of course, every day that charges the VA and affects the finances of it, so... I don't mind adding, like, one of each type that people want to fly. Because then, of course, it can be flown as free flights. Any amount of people can then use it for free flights, but...
Stuttgart traffic, Earring 4 Tango Foxtrot via Kilo landing up runway 07 at weight.
It's tricky. You'll be back, Ryan. I'm in far too deep at this point to even consider.
6 November, established on the localizer, 4 runway 25 at 20 miles. We'll reduce the minimum approach speed to allow the Eurowings to depart from 07.
Yeah, we are just...
Stuttgart traffic, Earring 4 Tango Foxtrot, that's appreciated. Taking off runway 07 now after for hotel departure route, turning to the south immediately after departure to avoid traffic coming in on runway 25, Stuttgart traffic.
Yeah, too many add-ons, too many sceneries, too many aircraft, too many liveries developed. I'm in too deep at this point. It would be almost impossible for me to switch to X-Plane, I think. Like, full-time, and even if I wanted to, which I don't. I'm quite happy with where I am, really. Right, what is my runway heading? 072. Let's get that in. Should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? 072. Put course of 072 in case we need to come back. Jolly good. Nice. How are we doing up top? APU is alive. Good. So let's take power from it. Get the hydraulics on. Window heat on. We are flying at 350, I believe, and we'll double check that. Runway height in Toulouse is near as makes no difference, 500 feet. Oh man, my voice is going to hurt by the end of today, isn't it? 380. 380. Nice. Let's get the chocks away then, and we'll see if we can get GSX ready to help us out. Are the brakes on?
Speedbird 916 November, established ILS, runway 25 at Stuttgart, 12 miles to run, and expected touchdown on the hour, 12 o'clock.
I think what I need to do, Grumpy, is make my add-on that I've been thinking about forever. I've even got a name for it. Real Pappies.
And Stuttgart traffic hearing 4 Tango Foxtrot is now
Where it just basically fixes the Pappies.
We've left the
And if it doesn't fix it to your liking, it can allow you to adjust it all, get it exactly where you want it. Ray traced Pappies, that's what we need. You can't argue with a ray of light. If it's on the ground, next to the touchdown zone, and you've got your little slats that angle the lights at the correct degrees, surely there can't be any arguments at that point. What am I doing? 5.16 for the trim. Please make it. Yeah, alright. There'll be no streams though for like a year. So, do you still want me to make it? So everyone goes, yeah, make it. We hate streams. Oh. Oh man, how you doing, Luke? And fix the ILS. Happy days. Right. We can tell GSX then to hopefully... How's GSX? Oh, there's another update. I only did one last week. I swear it's a part-time job, just like keeping up to date with all this stuff. Do I want de-icing? No, not really. I don't want de-icing. What I'm hoping is if I say that I'm going to make it on stream, someone will just like nick my idea and then make it so I don't have to. That would be the ideal scenario.
Hello, Captain.
Because I don't want to bloody make it.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push.
Why is everyone so much more forward than I am? Bit weird, isn't it? I don't know.
Departure checks completed.
Yeah, if anyone wants to steal that idea, please do it. My word, it looks a bit ropey through the windows there, doesn't it? Here comes a tug. Now, the next question is, where's that plane that was coming in on 2.5? Here it comes. So I'm not going anywhere. You come to Stuttgart as well. No, you're not. You go to Innsbruck. Oh, you lucky thing. I want to go to Innsbruck. Who have we got? There's quite a few of us on the ground, look. Yeah, this guy's not far now, look. Come from all the way from Heathrow, look. 2,000 feet. Can we see? We're going to get to see a landing. Why are all the planes levitating? We're going to struggle, aren't we? Morning, Deckers. How you doing, mate? You're the Air France. Nice one. Here comes somebody. It's looking alright, isn't it? Well done, Captain. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Look at that. That's why you pay the extra to fly BA, isn't it? This is feeling absolutely horrible, by the way. Absolutely horrible. We'll let this thingy bob. Let this British Airways get out of the way before I push back, because I don't want to potentially push back somewhere that might interrupt him. I don't think I will, to be honest. How you doing, David? It is Hayden, yeah. Really misty at Stuttgart.
Speedbird 916 November, vacated runway 25 at Foxtrot.
Alright, so I need to go... Even though I'm going 07, I still need to face east on Mike, don't I? Show you properly on the charts. East on Mike. Ooh, or do I? I could go west on Mike. And then...
Stuttgart traffic airnote 56 Tango, starting engines on stand for a straight out taxi.
Wasn't too bad, David. We avoided most of it. Cheers, crew. Yeah, we got lucky with the weather. Stuttgart traffic, airnote 4918, pushing back stand 10, facing east on Mike. Stuttgart traffic. I can feel my voice is going to be killing me by the end of today. I can't talk. Continue pushback. No, I don't want de-icing.
Stuttgart traffic, Speedbird 916 November, we'll be taxiing by November, Lima 2, Mike to gate 15, we'll hold for the departing traffic, Speedbird 916 November.
Right. I want to get the brakes off.
Commencing push.
Commencing push.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Ugh, fine.
Air France 359er to airnote 4918. Which direction were you facing pushback?
We're facing east on Mike, airnote 4918.
Facing east, thank you very much.
Yeah, that way I won't block all these guys in, because if I was to face west, I would be right in front of this lot for ages. Alright.
Not 56 Tango from Speedbird 916 November, can we taxi in front of you, sir?
Grumpy!
Speedbird, sorry, communication issues. Yeah, I see you taxiing in front of me. I'm just starting engine, so go ahead.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Right, now we can start thinking about an engine. Let's do engine number... Well, the first one was get the APU bleed on. That would help. Packs are off. That's fine. Engine into ground.
What's happening in Toulouse?
Not a lot, just taking a Boeing there to be destroyed by the Airbus company.
Unlocking gear.
It's rude. Nothing wrong with this Boeing.
Air France 359er on stand 12, I'll be switching back facing west after Air 498 18.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, yes, New Sky, thank you. Cheers, Ryan.
In 4918, Speedbird 916 November, may we taxi into 15 before you start to taxi, or would you prefer us to hold here?
That for 4918?
FM?
Yeah, I'm going to be a minute starting engine, so feel free to taxi in front of us. That's no problem at all.
Thank you, Speedbird 916 November. We'll taxi limit 2 and Mike into Bay 15.
Good. Engine number 1 into ground. Watch for the N2. I'm going to have to uninstall Chase Plane when I get to Toulouse. I can't be doing this. This is absolutely...
Air France 359er, Air 49er 18.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna move in a bit, or am I free to push back and get a move? I'm gonna be straight ahead of you.
I'm just starting my second engine, then I can be on the move once Speedbird's parked in 15.
A firm, Air France 359er, we'll hold that stand.
If it ain't Boeing, I'm not going. Wow. I'm sure I'd go that far.
Speedbird 916 in the Bay 15. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you. Take power from the engines. Let's do flight directors. Sorry, auto throttle. Flight directors. LNAV. VNAV. Auto throttle armed. Let's get flaps to 5. That to RTO. A quick look up top here. Pro P on. Packs to auto. APU off.
Stuttgart traffic Air 056 Tango taxiing to holding point runway 07 via November India Kilo.
So got traffic air not 4901, taxiing to holding point 07, holding point Kilo via Mike, link 2, India Kilo, Stuttgart traffic. Why am I holding the stick? Like, I'm flying with the yoke today. Muppet. Need to move my rudder pedal slightly. Five, 6 Tango, do you want to go first?
Decent of you, Airbus first, yes, thank you.
I was raised right, you see. Lima 2, not Link 2. My bad.
Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 73 Juliet Yankee, stand 14, start up, pushback, facing east.
Stuttgart to lose indeed. Know my manners. How you doing, Judge? VATSIM is another level once you get into it. Round we go then. Feels like my frames aren't doing so good today. Okay, engines into continuous. Can you combine New Sky and VATSIM for scheduled flight? Because most of the time there is no ATC. No, you can't do that. So that we make the schedule and then you can fly it or not fly it, really. I mean, you can't predict VATSIM. I've logged on before at Heathrow thinking, oh good, there's tower, there's ground. By the time you started your engines, it's all gone. Like, there's no way you can really predict it, sadly. Because, yeah, we're dealing with volunteers. We can't insist that they stay on for us or do anything for us, really, beyond what they're willing to do. And we're obviously incredibly grateful, and at the end of the day, it's all voluntary, you know? Obviously, you can pick what you fly based on what you think is going to get ATC, but there's no way that New Sky can interface with VATSIM and only offer routes that are currently ATC covered. I don't think that would be practical. Where are we going? Toulouse.
Again, 56 Tango lining up 07.
Oh, someone else landing on 25. Didn't hear any Unicom calls for that. Anyone else coming in on 25 that we need to know about?
Holding, lining up, just seen an aircraft just landing on 25.
Yes.
Austrian 6 Lima Bravo. It's rather decent to communicate on Unicom if you're coming into land and other people are in the airport.
Brilliant.
Airbus 359er going to be taxiing to holding point runway 07 via Mike Lima 2 Kilo behind U-wings.
U-wings 73 Yankee taxi to the icing position 1 via Mike Lima 2 November, the icing position 1.
Mike, I've got one. I just don't know where to put it.
Traffic and 56 Tango continuing line up on runway 07. Now the Austrian has kindly left the runway.
Actually, Mike, I think we're talking about different things. I've got the long, thin one. I just don't know where to put it.
Stuttgart traffic, Lufthansa 3212 pushing back from stand 11, tail to the west.
Stuttgart traffic, N056 Tango takeoff, runway 07, Seoul 3 Hotel departure.
Stuttgart traffic, Austin 6 Lima Bravo, taxi in Stanwood 5 via November Hotel at Mike.
Off he goes. Right. I am just going to double check. There is precisely nothing on short final 25 or 07. Stuttgart traffic N04918 behind the company traffic, lining up 07 behind Stuttgart traffic. Lights. Engines are in continuous. Strobe and steady. Let's do Tara. And we will start the clock. Feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm okay. Come on then. Let's get out there. My speed. That's what I'm forgetting. 148. Good old Boris. Did a hell of a job with these sounds.
359 holding short, runway 07.
Still, I know, Philip, it's because I mostly fly Airbus. I do mostly fly, as you know. As you know. I feel like I'm very much in tune with the Airbus at the moment, so this could be a bit iffy, this one.
Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 14 Papa Juliet Gate, one liner will be pushing back facing west after the Austrian has passed.
Oh, right. Give Grumpy another couple of minutes. Well, I say another couple of minutes. Another 1 minute. Stuttgart traffic N04918 just holding for a further 30 seconds for separation. Still doing it, though. I'm still grabbing hold of the stick. I need to be up here. I suppose I could just get a Boeing profile for the stick and just lose this eventually. I don't know. It'd make my setup way cleaner. Oh, I don't know. What do I do? Thought engines only had to be in continuous in bad weather. I always thought it was a takeoff and landing. Could be wrong though. Stuttgart traffic N04918 taking off 07 on the Seoul 3 Hotel departure Stuttgart. Okay, brakes are off.
Air France 249 lining up 07 after departing aircraft.
Tell you what though, this 737 does not feel as good on the ground as the Phoenix.
C12 taxiing to runway 07 via Mike, limit to India, to holding Kilo. Sorry,
Not even close to the Phoenix on the ground.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Go. The Toulouse.
Stuttgart traffic, you're going to forward to it after the passing Lufthansa taxiing via Lima 2 and Kilo to holding Panama 07, Stuttgart.
Get that trim. Is that like factories down there causing all that smoke? Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Stuttgart traffic out at 4918, airborne at 07, passing 3,500 Stuttgart.
Air France 359, I'm gonna hold for a bit more. We have the same routing, so I'll just let you turn.
Nice. I love flying looking out the window while also checking my PFD down here. Chase plane's doing the whole like wobbly thing as well. It's not my bad flying, honestly. It's chase plane. Then I would say that, wouldn't I?
Air France taking over runway 0725.
What's going on here then? Whoop. That's what I wanted to do.
Stuttgart traffic, clock down the 3212 running up from 07.
Okay, we're now accelerating up to 250. Let's begin our climb.
Stuttgart traffic, going 70 Yankee, icing position 1, exit holding point 07 via Sierra, Kilo, Stuttgart traffic.
Stuttgart traffic, out 4918, climbing now flight level 380, final call, Stuttgart traffic. Okay, standard pressure.
359er, we're airborne, passing flight level 4,000 up to 5,000.
Another little left turn. Good, now we're on the straight and narrow. Autopilot. On.
Stuttgart traffic, Lufthansa 3212, taking off runway 07, Brussels, 3 until departure.
Okay, gear is up. It is in the up position. I can't get it to go into the neutral. It's just a weird thing I've got going on in my controls, I believe. Let's reset the heading bug to 236. Yeah, that ground handling didn't feel particularly great, to be honest.
Stuttgart departure, Air France 359, wrap flight level 5,000, climbing up to 370.
It was not the greatest. When you're planning on streaming to? As in what time? probably about 2 o'clock today. We're going to get to Toulouse, then we'll think about where we go next. My temptation would be to go back to London. That'd be the plan. How you doing, Hood? Yeah, ground handling felt a bit weird, I thought. Felt like I was on, like, ice skates. Just a little bit to rudder, all of a sudden you're, like, skating around. Whereas the Phoenix, you don't really get that. Not that I've noticed as much, anyway. At what point do I just go all in on Airbus? Just be like, screw it. Probably when the Neos come out, I'll just be like, yeah, that's enough now, isn't it? Just fly Airbus from now on. Do like my Boeings, though. Very sensitive to inputs, unlike... Phoenix used to be the same, though, in 2020, didn't it? I always remember Phoenix being very, very jittery on the ground, and similarly, once we had the BFU update, it went away. You know? It went away. Because the 2020 Phoenix running in 24 felt very weird on the ground steering. But BFU update, all of a sudden, that's one of the first things I noticed. I was like, oh, this feels better. This feels way better on the ground. If you click the gear lever down with the mouse position, it'll go to neutral. It didn't last time I tried, but I'll give it another go. Yeah, I don't want to go. I think my control binds are locking it or something. And somebody did say, oh, we need to set this other control bind. It's like, I have. So I don't know. I don't know. Before the BFU, Phoenix was very twitchy. Yeah, it was. It was. And then post BFU, it's like, oh, this feels really good. That's one thing I'll say for, like, INI with their 350. First thing I noticed was on the ground, and the rudder input felt really nice. How's the PMDG performance? Yeah, it's feeling alright. Let me show you. I mean, performance all day today's felt a bit iffy, to be honest, but I don't know whether that's chase plane. What if I look at the front? Yeah, about 50... Yeah, we can see for yourself, can't you? Sort of mid to high 50s. Or low to mid 50s. I do have chase plane running. I do have my pop-out manager working. Yeah, I mean, there's really, like, Phoenix, I feel like, for rudder input, Phoenix is now the gold standard. I think RSR was saying in an interview recently, I think it maybe was with V1 Sim. I think he was saying that, like, on a daily basis, ground handling in 24 and 2020 just makes him tear his hair out, basically. But then Phoenix have managed something, so it is possible. Never understood the landing gear, leave it in a Boeing. I think it's to release the hydraulic pressure, so obviously it uses hydraulic pressure to get the gear up, I think. Then there's like a mechanical lock, so then you put the gear to off, and I think it then depressurizes the hydraulic lines to stop it being under pressure the whole flight, I think. To be honest, Sav, I feel like post BFU, the Phoenix has never felt better to hand fly. It is just so good to hand fly, particularly with this AB9 Moser stick, and obviously I've got the FS Project stick. There's nothing, I've never flown anything as good in the sim. Max completely abandons that. What is that, the landing gear thing? I could be wrong about how it actually works, but I think it's something to do with that, the hydraulics. It uses hydraulic pressure to get it up, then there's almost like a mechanical click when it's up, and then Ground handling must be emphasised by devs. Something that would make flight sim much more enjoyable for me than X-Plane. Post BFU, I've been flying Phoenix a lot more just because of how it's so better. Yeah. Yeah, Max just has gear up, gear down, no neutral. Oh, there you go. You'll get there, Sav. You'll get there with it. I don't even know how long it is till we get to Toulouse. Doesn't strike me as like the longest flight in the world. Where am I? I don't know, it could be a good hour and a bit. Excuse me, sorry. I think I may have to redo the livery for this one as well at some point. Because of all the all the 3D model updates that we're hearing about. Is it me or does that cabin look really see-through from here? It's like there's nothing there. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I sort of go full Airbus and treat Boeing as an afterthought in terms of my setup. I don't know. It would make sense because there's an endless supply of Airbus hardware, it seems. Not so much with the Boeing. Feels like you're well looked after if you're an Airbus flyer, and then Boeing, it's like, well, you've got the planes, but the hardware isn't quite there, is it? And the hardware is harder to do because, of course, in the bus, it's like you got your gates, click, click, click. Whereas the Boeings are like actually motorized. Like, look at this thing going here. Obviously, it's not moving right now, but if it were, like, to me, for someone to make that looks expensive, if you know what I mean. I'm going to order myself the wind wings, I think. Sorry, wind control. I'm never going to get used to saying that. Never going to get used to saying that. Guaranteed, and obviously I'll make a video about it. I'll be super late to the party and no one will probably care, but I'll just put a video out there anyway. I'm going to say wind wing probably 10 times. Even though I'll try not to, I'll still probably do it 10 times. Right, what's the time then down to there? 11:34. So it's about an hour from here. That's alright. You can do an hour. Top of climb 75 miles. Another 10 minutes. That'll do the trick. Do the trick quite nicely. So what have Phoenix done then that PMDG haven't with the ground handling? Why is it theirs feels the way it does? Would I recommend the Moser rudder pedals? Yeah, I'm really pleased with the Mosers. Really pleased. I know a lot of people are now talking about the wing controls. See, I said it right that time. Watching the reviews, obviously I haven't used it, so I can't say for sure. Watching the reviews, they strike me as quite similar. Albeit one's from... Yeah, they seem kind of similar in a lot of ways. You know, metal construction, sprung rudder pedals with a damper. Obviously with Moser the damper's optional. Recommend the damper though. But obviously one looks like an Airbus and one looks like a stealth bomber. And obviously wing control's got the mindshare advantage, so I sort of felt a bit bad for Moser in a way. It's kind of like everyone... It felt like the Mosers came out and no one really cared. It was like, oh, okay, yeah, like, they're good. Got some positive reviews. That's great. Wing Control came out of theirs. And it's like, everyone's like, ah! Airbus rudder pedals! You know? How you doing, Macabell? You got your Mac? Nice. Yeah, like the mind share that Wind Control have is just crazy. Crazy, crazy. And you can see why. Like, they come out at FS Expo and FS Weekend and they just show us all this stuff and we're just there, like, drooling over it. So it's no wonder, is it? Remind me, Macabell, what did you get? Remind me. Because I've forgotten already. Sadly. Is it an M4 Pro Max? M4 MacBook Air 256, 16 gig of RAM. Nice. Yeah, I was using mine last night. I'm working on a new page for the AirNot website. Because I basically want to make a page where it just explains what the VA is and how to join it and all the different bits and pieces. Because I feel like there's a lot of confusion out there about what New Sky is, what New Sky isn't, what's the difference between a scheduled flight and a free flight. Why is that scheduled flight unavailable? It's like, well, because there's no plane at the airport for you to fly it, because the aircraft are persistent. If you fly it somewhere, that's where. So this plane right now was in Stuttgart, was there for like 2 months, not being touched, hence I chose to fly it today. So when I land this 737, this specific 737 with like this reg number that we're flying as, it will then be in Toulouse. Someone, me, will then take it on for another flight. Wherever I then leave it today, it will be available for someone else, but I don't think people fully get that. So yeah, I was working on a bit of web dev last night, trying to get that page all built out. And I think my battery's slowly starting to fade away. Please include a guide for cancelling flights for dummies. There is going to be an entire block just for that. So what it is, top of the page, it's like, join a virtual airline, little screenshot of New Sky. Next one, it's like, what's a scheduled flight? What's a free flight? Download the liveries. If you can, fly on VATSIM. Then I'm going to have another little bit that says about why not rescue a stranded aircraft, which will then link to the page where we've got the whole list of them. Then it'll be like, be a responsible pilot. Cancel your damn flights if you can't do them. Yeah, cancellations are a big problem for us right now. Big problem for us. Because people will just like book a flight. Because you can book a flight up to 3 hours away, I think. So I could book a flight now, what are we at, 11 o'clock nearly. I could book one up to 2 o'clock. But then if I just forget, just don't do it, then New Sky is like, well, as far as New Sky is concerned, what happened there? Passengers turned up to the airport ready for that flight, and you didn't do the flight. So that's like me turning up to Gatwick and EasyJet being like, oh, sorry, mate, there's no plane. I'll be like, what? And I'm like, oh, it's all right, we'll compensate you. So New Sky compensates the passengers. Which is only right. That's how it would work, right? If we're trying to emulate real-world ops, which we are, that seems totally reasonable to me. Yeah, just the range of your aircraft, Macabell, really. But as long as you've left the airport within 3 hours of when you said you were going to. So if I book a flight for... No, sorry. Forget I said that. It's 1 hour, isn't it? If you book a flight for 12, midday, you could book it up to 3 hours before. So you could have booked that at 9 AM to sort of secure that booking, secure the aircraft for you so no one else can take it. If you're not gone by 1 o'clock, New Sky counts it as a cancellation. and then I think it's about $200 per passenger. So if you had, 250 passengers ready to go, that's substantial. Which then undoes all the work everyone else has done that day in terms of their profits, because you've had to pay out for somebody that just booked a thing and didn't bother to do it. So it's like, well, just don't book it if you're not going to do it, first of all. But if something comes up, like we understand, obviously life happens, just click the little bin icon and it all goes away. So hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there with it. It's difficult because I feel like a bit like the bad guy sometimes, because I've turned on the auto moderation setting in New Sky, and what that means is within 30 days, if you get 3 pilot warnings, it suspends you. And to get a pilot warning, you need to score less than 7.0 on a flight. Which, to be honest, if you're scoring less than 7.0, something's gone wrong. Like, something's really quite gone wrong, to be honest. I can't remember the last time I had a 7.0 or less. Like, that would be a bad day if that happened. Who knows? Maybe I'll get one today. But yeah, to get 3 of them in 30 days, that's a bit like, there's a pattern here. You know what I mean? And we don't suspend to upset people. To be like, you can't come in. It's like, we do it to preserve the good work of everyone else, because again, with those sort of flight scores, likely are going to come fines and penalties. What's my FPS? My FPS is, looking out the window, 50. Looking straight ahead in the cockpit, mid-50s. There or thereabouts. Yeah, New Sky hasn't had a lot of updates lately, but I'd say it's in a very good space. It's in a good place. Could it be made better? Of course. Biggest thing would be, can it start a flight on the turnaround? The little pop-up, that would be huge if they could just add that. That would like solve so many annoyances. Just like a ding-dong when you go to do a turnaround leg. I've got a 7900 XTX and a 9800 X3D, 64 gig of RAM. Yeah, I mean, I've sort of linked into the API. Yes, coming up on cruise. Yeah, so this is our website, airnaut.co.uk. So what I've done is I've linked into the API now for New Sky. And you can see here, this is our plane. So I've made this little scroller on the front page, and what it does is it dials into New Sky, and this is for scheduled flights only. It looks at when a plane was last flown. So if you come in here, look. What were we saying about X-plane earlier? People saying, can we have such and such a plane for X-plane? You can tell it's an X-plane plane because it's got an X on the end of the reg. That's how we know. That was last flown over 2 months ago, and it's been left at Heathrow, one of the busiest airports in the sim. Not been touched. So, yeah. The little screen is from Pretchin. If you go to my videos, there'll be a video all about it where I show you the screen, how to set it up, do it all. There'll be a link in there. It's not to the exact same screen, so they don't make mine anymore, I don't think. Weirdly. But yeah. So this all comes from, it gets updated every half an hour. So this is last updated at 10:30. We are flying this one today. That's why, this is how I chose the stream. I was looking last night through this list, thinking what would be a useful thing for me to do. And that one popped out at me. 2 months ago, that was flown to Stuttgart. and it's been forgotten about. Trouble is, it's not really an easy way within New Sky for anyone to know that that was a thing. So I wrote a little script that asks for all the flight details that we've ever done, and then it sort of goes through and looks, okay, which of these are scheduled flights. Then it will say for each unique registration number, where was the last place that this was flown, by sort of looping through and figuring it out. Writes it to a database on my site, and then we display it here, and it gets updated every half an hour. So when I land in Toulouse, if the website in my script works, this should disappear. This should disappear. And it only appears on this list if it's been sat there for more than 10 days. So we shouldn't see this anywhere on the list, because of course it'll only be in Toulouse for 1 day. We're going to fly it straight back probably to Gatwick or Heathrow. That's the plan. So if you're ever looking for somewhere to fly, but you're not sure what to do, this is a very, very helpful way to just fly something somewhere. Get that plane moving again. Maybe, it's up to you where you fly it. I mean, you could fly it back to one of the hubs like Gatwick, Heathrow, Copenhagen, Toulouse, Rome. Or you could just literally fly, I don't know, Stuttgart to, I don't know, wherever you want. Just fly it somewhere, because it might get picked up again. But obviously it hasn't been flown where it's been left, so just literally anywhere else probably would be the way to go. Yeah, Melbourne. Stuttgart to Melbourne in a 737. How's it going, Toby? Good to see you, mate. Oh man, my voice is killing me. I'm going to have to get some water or something in a minute. Oh man. Someone asked what wind control gear I was going to get, and I forgot to answer. I'm sorry. I'm going to get the throttles. That's my little plan. Let's get the throttles. Maybe an MCDU in time. Maybe an MCDU. What have you seen? A 777-300ER in Singers. Where's that? Oh yeah. 41 days ago. There's a Neo been left in, where's the NGM? That is Oslo, is it not? Yes, Toby, they will. A319 left in Manchester a month ago. 737 in Eddy. How's no one been flying that out of Eddy? We're always in and out of Eddy. A 747 left in, where's LSGG? That is, don't tell me. Oh, where's LSGG? Geneva? No. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is. Got the 800 freighter in Frankfurt. That could be a cool one to fly back to East Mids, maybe. Another one in Manny. Quite a lot left in Manchester. If you search by Manchester, yeah, there's quite a lot of planes left in Manchester. A Dreamliner. A330 Neo. There's quite a lot left in Manny. Do you have promo code for any of the setup items? I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. I've got one for Pimax if you want a VR headset. If you want to casually drop about £1,000. I think the Tobii Eye Tracker, if you use my link, you get some money off. Or use code AIRNOT or something like that. Yeah, other than that, no, sorry. It's because nobody wants to go to Manchester. Oh, Grumpy, what's wrong with Manchester? I like Manchester. It's good fun coming in and out of Manchester. I'll have to take you up to see Philip. That would be your worst nightmare, wouldn't it? A Boeing sim in Manchester. You'd never be the same again. Right. Landing en route. What's the weather doing in Toulouse then? Let's have a look. 1-4 right still looks to be it. Someone's saying weather looks interesting in Toulouse. Doesn't look too bad. Looks alright, doesn't it? Proper day out. Chips and gravy for lunch. So what we'll do, we'll put Grumpy in the sim. Get him flying. Me and Philip will have chips and gravy in the first class lounge in the back. That's a plan. Good. 1-4 right is still my plan then. So I've got 8 knot crosswind, 5 knots of headwind. Tell us how you really feel, Grumpy. Bloody hell. I get an email not confirmed message when I try to sign in. Sign into what? New Sky. Oh. Is there a way to confirm it? Okay, so I'm going to go for 1-4 right. Oh man, my throat's killing me. I need a drink. 1003 is the QNH. Auto brakes 3, we can go auto brakes 2, surely. Because if memory serves, it's quite a way to... Yeah, this is what happened the last time I landed here. I put on like auto brakes medium on the Airbus and it stopped me like sort of here-ish. And there was a plane on final behind me. Then I had to sort of like push myself down to Mike 4. So I'm going to go auto brakes 2, and if I'm late I'll go Mike 2 if I have to, but I think it'll be alright. Then we'll cross at Mike 4. Go 1-4 left onto November 4. We'll take Tango 40. Probably Tango 4 over here somewhere. 415 on up to Echo 60, maybe. That's probably what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Oh, my coffee's still a little bit warm. Thank you, Rajado, for the insulated cup. Keeping my coffee warm. Please consider Rajado coffee today. There you go, that's my ad read for Rajado. RajadoCoffee.com/NO. I wonder how they're getting on, actually. I need to ask them how they're getting on with their new blend. They got a new coffee blend coming out and they've asked us to name it, haven't they? So a load of people voted for the... They did like a first round of voting for the names. Mind I'm talking. They did like a first round of votes, and we between us we sort of like whittled it down to a top 5. And using those top 5, it's going to the final round of votes. So yeah, I'll see what they end up calling it. Could be cool though. Could be cool. I don't know when they're going to actually like stop the vote, if you know what I mean. I must ask. Got a good 25 miles between me and Grumpy, which is good. That's what we want. That is what we want. That's excellent. Any air traffic control that I should be aware of? That's got to be us, right? That's got to be me. Yeah, and there's Grumpy. Oh, no way. It's Nice on. Oh, we should have gone to Nice. And Italy's on. Parma ground's on. Barca ground's on. And of course, we're flying in complete darkness. Maybe by the time we get back to Gatwick, presuming we go to Gatwick, there'll be something for us. Or we keep going to Lisbon. You sometimes get a bit of Lisbon in the day. Is that an Osprey on its way in? I do believe it is. It's amazing, isn't it, how many people are just simming at any one point. Like, all these people are simmers that are on VATSIM. So you imagine how many more simmers there are that are not on VATSIM floating around. It's incredible, really. We'll have a look. We'll have a look when we get to Toulouse. A little look. I've renamed my junk folder in Outlook to Boeing. I think if you gave the 777 a chance, you might actually quite like it. I would say the 777 is the most Airbusy Boeing I've flown yet. And I say that as somebody that's not flown the Dreamliner. Do I have to use VATSIM? No. No, not at all. Just landed in Dusseldorf. The wind was wild. 224 feet per minute. Hey, that sounds alright though. If you got that in the wind, hell yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's another thing I want to make clear on the new page I'm making for the website. I'm making like a Fly With Us page. Which I suppose you could argue maybe I should just make that the homepage, to be honest. I don't know, I'll think about that. But yeah, that's one thing I've made clear on there, is that like, while we encourage you to fly on VATSIM because we think it's awesome and it's really good for you and the VATSIM, and yeah, we just like it, you don't have to. You could use Say Intentions, you could use Beyond ATC, you could do nothing at all. You could just literally boot the sim in its vanilla state, fly from point A to point B all on your own. Obviously with New Sky tracking the flight, and it still counts just as much as the full VATSIM does. Cheers, Sav. See you in a bit. Just downloaded delivery. Nice one. I think Philip wrote to Beyond ATC. Was it you, Philip, that did that? That was like ages ago, wasn't it? And you basically just said, can you put air not in? And they did, which is really cool. And Say Intentions, we are a official VA partner. And I believe you can get some money off. I think there's some sort of discount. I should know this stuff really, but it's too much to keep in my stupid little head. Yeah. Oh man, I think I need a thing of water or something. I'm gonna have to go and get something. I'm like struggling to talk here, which is not good considering the nature of what has to happen here. Is me talking. But before I go, I'm going to answer this message. I just had my first 2 VATSIM flights. I can tell you, even though ATC can be offline sometimes, I'll never be able to go back to AI ATC ever again. Yeah, there's a pressure that comes with VATSIM. And I don't mean that in a bad way, I mean that in a good way. It's like everything you do matters because it can directly impact another person. Either A, the controller, giving them more work to do, or other pilots, making them go around, making them have to change taxiways because you've messed up or didn't hear something, or you've just got to be on the ball constantly. It's great. I love it. I love it. That's kind of what it should be, right? Sent 80 miles. Fine, we've got ages. A busy VATSIM is a buzz. Yeah. Again, I always compare it to first-person shooters. Like, if you play a game of Counter-Strike or whatever, and you're playing in casual mode, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Like, it's nice if you win, but honestly, who cares? It don't really matter that much. If you go into competitive / ranked or whatever your game calls it, you're putting your rank on the line, because if you lose focus, can't be bothered, get all tissy and don't play very well, and you lose, your rank will go from, I don't know, 9 down to 8. And it's like you've cost yourself something. So just by queuing up for a match, you're putting something on the line. So you're sort of like, right, I want to do this, you know? Focus, get it right. And it's kind of like, that's the difference for me between AIATC, that's a mouthful, isn't it? And VATSIM. I'm very, very, very interested to see where it goes. I think it's a really interesting use case of AI. One of the few interesting use cases for me of AI, to be honest. So, we'll keep an eye on it. Stuttgart's my base, nice. But you just can't replace that buzz of VATSIM. It can feel a bit sterile, can't it, without VATSIM? Many people think SI is much better than any network just because you have full control all the time. I would argue, though, the opposite. I think that's a misconception. I think some people think, like, oh, great, I'm on Unicom now, I don't need to pay attention. Or there's no point paying attention because I'm on Unicom, it's just like, whatever. I would argue the complete opposite. You need to be more on the ball on Unicom than you do with a controller, you could argue, because with a controller, they're doing all the thinking for you. All you need to do is follow, let's be honest, quite simple commands. Turn left, heading 140. Okay, turn left, heading 140. Descend now, flight level 140. Okay, descend now, flight level 140. If you're on Unicom, you need to work out, is it safe for me to turn left 140? Is it safe for me to descend flight level 140? Are there other planes in the area? Is there someone else also on their descent? Who's coming into the airport? Am I going to bump into a Ryanair when I turn on final? All of that stuff you have to think about on Unicom. If anything, you need to be more on the ball on Unicom. Your workload increases. Or you just become one of those Unicom pilots that just, you know, flies direct to the final approach fix and then just ignores literally everyone else. Don't be that pilot. Don't be that pilot. Morning, Grant. How you doing? I wish I didn't use a radio day in, day out at work. It keeps me away from VATSIM, reminding me of work. If I fly on New Sky for a different airline, can I use any livery? Yeah, I don't think New Sky has the smarts to detect what sort of livery you're in. So, for example, I did a stream a while ago where it was like, yeah, we're flying Ryanair for the day, sort of thing, and we, you know, off we went in a Ryanair plane. I was logging those flights as air not. So I was still using New Sky. I was flying an air not scheduled route from, like, I don't know, Dublin to wherever. And, excuse me, we, air not got the credit, even though I was in a Ryanair livery using a Ryanair call sign on VATSIM. But what I had to do was, when I fired my flight plan, was adjust my call sign. Because obviously it pre-populated as RYR. No, wait, it pre-populated because I made my flight plan in New Sky as an air not plane. It then wanted my call sign to be X-Ray November Oscar, whatever. I had to then change that to RYR. Then file my flight plan on VATSIM. If that makes any sort of sense. I need to be flight level 150 for Narok. And then 80 for Fuzap, so let's get 80 in now. And I need to go and get a bottle of water or something from the fridge, because otherwise my voice is going to give out. And that'll make for a pretty bad stream, won't it? See you in a minute. That's better. Well, I don't sound any better, but I feel better. And I found a bag of pom bears in the cupboard. That's handy. Love a little pom bear. When are we going to go to Copenhagen next time? Soon. I love Copenhagen. Felt like it wasn't that long ago we flew out of there. Where did we go to? I don't remember now. Where did we go? Was it Prague? Did we go Prague? I think it was when we went to Prague. Kind of feel like the end game. It was Prague. Okay, thanks, Joanna. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, you're right. You're talking about like VATSIM and Say Intentions. I feel like the end game really is a cloud-hosted version of Say Intentions or similar that can manage everyone on the network. Everyone. So it will know that Grumpy is 25 miles ahead of me. It will know we're both going to Toulouse. It will know there's a Ryanair coming in from Dublin. It will schedule us accordingly. That I feel like is the end game. So that when there isn't a real controller on, we're all under AI control. Now, that presumes that the AI gets it right all the time, which it might not. It might also presume that it might accuse you of doing something wrong. When you haven't. Oh yeah, the pole. I don't know where we can fly to out of Toulouse. Let's have a look. What are our options? I don't want to create an airline. I want to book a flight. Scheduled passenger from Toulouse. So we could go to Parma. Alright, hold the line. I will make some... make us a little short list. God, YouTube Shorts or YouTube Vertical is so weird. Like, we had like 80 people watching us for a minute and then nothing. That's just like, okay, whatever, fine. I don't understand it. Could the future be ground-based pilots flying commercial planes remotely? It's quite a scary sounding future, but... yeah, I mean, it works for drones, doesn't it? Gadget, how you doing, mate? Right, I'm going to make a poll, BRB. What are our options? We've got Gatwick, we've got Parma, we've got Prague, we've got right, there you go. Have a crack at that. Poll in YouTube if you want to partake. I won't vote though, because I don't want to skew it. I can only really... I want to do scheduled flights today, Joanna, so I can only really go where there are routes. Oh, we could have gone back to Copenhagen, I suppose, couldn't we? 225. Poll is live now. Reason why I put Lisbon in there is because it's a hub, and then the next one on from Lisbon is Madeira. Not that we'll have time to fly that today. Right, it's Palm Bear o'clock. Oh, someone's left an A319 in Innsbruck. We could go and rescue that, couldn't we? Yeah, top of descent. Toulouse traffic, Air Not 4018, flight level 380, descending now for an arrival into 14 right, ILS Zulu on the Narok 8 Sierra. Arrival transitioning at Fusap, Toulouse traffic. Down we go. Right, need to do a little bit of work here in the Boeing. We wouldn't have to do in the Airbus, I hasten to add. Heading of 141 is our runway heading. Let's put that in the course. And the ILS frequency is 110.7. 1107. 1107. Let's swap them over. Get them tuned. We're going to go auto brakes 2, aren't we? There we go. As for... Oh, that's a bit more of a zoom than I wanted. We'll do flaps 30, so 148. We'll add 5 knots to that. That'll be a 153 arrival speed. Yeah, 737's working again in New Sky now. Doing Heathrow to LIMC. Where's LIMC? That is Milan? Is that Milan? You want to take the plane back when I'm done? Someone else can. I've got to fly this one. Sadly. Minimums at Toulouse. What are minimums for us? That's going to be 588, I believe. $688. Oh, I don't like this thing they've done with the acceleration. I wish they wouldn't. I wish they would just make it numbers. One at a time. You can never get this right. I fail to believe anyone else can either. 688. Jolly good. No way, is that the actual one, Grumpy? You flew back. He's going straight back. Well, it's good that it's getting flown. Seven 737. Nice. I'm feeling a little bit apprehensive about the landing. Uh, 56 Tango and 4918. Can I get your speed? Guessing.
Speed is 0.78.
0.78. .78, Roger. Thank you for 918.
Yeah, not 4918. I will advise you on speed changes as we're fairly tight on separation.
Yeah, thank you. 4918. Raoul says this live is more interesting than my college class. Wow. Either I'm very interesting or your college class is very boring. I'm inclined to think the latter. How you doing, Murray? Your favourite Tuesday? You remind me of my old teacher. My old woodworking teacher. It's been the best Tuesday I've had all week. That's what you'd say. Or the best morning I've had all day. What hero? I feel like I'm getting my voice back a bit now I've got a drink. It'll go again soon, I'm sure. But that's okay. I'm feeling rough like I was last week. I don't feel rough anymore, I just sound rough, which is fine. I can deal with that. We can deal with that. It's very pretty into Toulouse, isn't it? Look at that down there. Can't argue with that, can you? Can't argue with that. So we're going for flight level 150 for Narok, which is just down here. Then afterwards we're off to Fuzap, and we need to be at 8,000 for Fuzap. Then looking at the approach charts, 3,000 feet for our final approach fix. Maximum speed of 210 knots. We can do that. Oh, I feel like I'm going to not be very good at this landing. I tell you what, for the next leg, just for a giggle, shall I fly it with the stick? Because I believe Moser do a 737 profile for the AB9. Can we divert to Barcelona? No, sadly not. I don't think I've got any scenery for Barca either. What's the default like? Is the default like a default, or is it a default? Like, is it, what sort of default is it? But I thought that freeware for Stuttgart was alright. That was just a ticket, that was. That's all I need really, is just, you know, get in and out. Taxiways, gates, a terminal that doesn't look like a block of ice. You know, it's got some dimensions and some stuff. That's enough. Now, don't get me wrong, I do love Eddie. I love Eddie. But at the same time, I can't afford to be paying for everything like I did for Eddie. So, take the wins where you get them in terms of a good freeware. Alright, we've got a decel point coming up because, of course, we're coming up on 10,000 and we are quite fast. That decel point should be... yeah, it's nibbling away.
Going up 4918, reducing speed to 250 knots at 10,000, correction flight level 100.
Roger, we will also slow to 250 and off 4918. Bit speed brakes. That'll do nicely. Okay, I'm going to put 3,000 feet in for the final approach fix now. Sync the heading bug 213. And we can keep on working our way down. Fly to Orlando to London. In the sim or real life, Alex? With the VA, is it not possible to have a standby pilot for when someone doesn't go ahead with a flight they accepted? No. No, it is not.
Toulouse traffic, turn up 56 Tango, reducing speed to 210 knots.
And then at 49018, also reducing speed to 210 knots, Toulouse traffic. That'd be a nice idea, though, Andrew. In the sim. Cool. Oh, God. Your TV will be turned off in 5 minutes. Don't do it. That being said, Andrew, I'm not sure we've got enough people that are consistently on the VA that would know. What's that cloud doing in front of us? Speed brakes. I feel like really you'd need a new Sky iOS Android app so that, like, you know, push notifications could happen and things like that, whereas at the moment it's a little bit out of sight, out of mind. I feel like there's so much that could be done with new Sky though. Oh, is tower on? Lovely. 11810. 56 Tango, be advised, tower's now online.
Thank you.
Landing lights on. Engines into continuous. A little bit late on that, never mind. Thank you, Chris. Palmer's in the lead, is it? I haven't even checked. Yeah, it is by quite some margin as well. So if you're filling out the poll, hit the like button while you're there, will you? Help out a fledgling creator. Do it. What's the VA's bases? Heathrow, Gatwick, Manchester, Dublin, Copenhagen, Lisbon, Toulouse, Rome, Madeira, Athens, Istanbul. Like, it's quite a few. Basically, we wanted lots of little bases around the place where you could sort of fork off to all these different places off of that base, and then also interconnect the bases to build out the network. That was the plan. We do not have a base in Germany because we chose Copenhagen, because from Copenhagen we can get in and out of Germany really, really easily. And then Copenhagen links up to the north quite easily as well, like Bergen and, you know, all of that stuff. We should have a base in Germany, really. Maybe Stuttgart would be the one to have, I don't know. Struggling here to maintain speed, which is a bit of a worry. What's that? Why am I overspeeding so much? Come on. Better. Is there a way on New Sky to find out which airports are bases? It's not obvious to you, no. Sadly. I mean, really, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, standard pressure is coming to an end. What does the ATIS say it is? Expect ILS 14 left. Oh, God. (1002). Okay, I am going to go into heading select mode. Buy myself just a touch more time. Toulouse traffic, air 49018, turning right heading 320 to buy some extra track miles. Toulouse traffic. I need to reconfigure now for 14 left. Ryanair, where are you going? Birmingham. You're coming in as well. Hold it at 4,000. Driving. Expect ILS 14 left.
Full traffic, runway 30 hotel, we're now on the RV 80 arrival for the ILS Zulu, runway 14 left traffic.
Ryanair, this is air 49018. You go first. We're going to head out away from the field to reconfigure for 14 left.
Roger that, we're going to go first in for the 14 left, 72 hotel. Big fan is over the way.
Thanks, man. Good landing.
Cheers, you too.
Grumpy just landed 1-4 right. Yeah, that's okay. We got the time. Okay. Jolly good. Going on here. I'm going to come in behind Lufthansa, I think. So I'm going to go right, heading 050.
No, 4918, Lufthansa 3212. Did you want me to do anything if you want to go in front of me?
Lufthansa 3212. No, we're absolutely fine. We're turning right, heading 050 right now. The plan is to slot in behind you and the Ryanair ahead of you.
Yes, sounds good. Just let me know if you needed me to do anything, get out of your way or anything. I'm happy to. Lufthansa 3212.
Roger, thanks for that. I think we're all good for now though. Thanks, 4918.
For the traffic 70 still turning now left, heading 213 for quicker approach, 73 that's up.
Oh, Ryan, I've just spotted your message in vertical. You're going to Birmingham. You're about to land. You're also about to land. And I can do a direct to BO 509. Good. Yeah. So plan is to loop around, come in behind Lufthansa, and we should be in business. Which I believe I can probably start doing about now. Give him another minute yet. I mean, the turn will take a little while, I suppose. Nav. Toulouse traffic A0 49018. We're now turning back for an arrival 414 left into Toulouse. Toulouse traffic. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Air India interview and simulator check went great. Nice! Ah, congrats, man. That's great. Good for you. Good for you. Right, what is 108.9? needs to be my new thing. 1089. 1089. Horse is still the same. Labels on the cockpit look a bit low res. Whoopsie. Yeah, I mean, I think it doesn't help that Chase Plane allows you to zoom in way further than the sim would have you zoom in. But I take your point. Yeah. Okay, so we're 10 miles away from our turn to final. Then it's a case of, if we got 3 miles, yeah, it's about 10-mile final from there, isn't it? Keep our speed up for another 5 miles, then we'll bring ourselves down to 180, then 160, tune over to tower. I'm really tempted to do the next leg with the stick. Do you think I should? I know it's going to trigger everybody. But then frankly, what doesn't? Right, let's make sure I've got my pen handy. And also, I'm going to make sure that my map is pre-zoomed onto Toulouse. Go around altitude is 3,000, that'll do. I'm just not convinced this Boeing yoke's feeling so great these days. It just feels a little bit sticky. I don't know whether it's aged, I don't know whether it's... I feel like I can't pull it as smoothly as I used to, and then you end up sort of going ugh with it, and then you end up overcooking something. Do you have a graphics video on the channel? Yeah, loads. Loads and loads. Okay, speed 180. Toulouse traffic, Air 4918, slow speed 180 knots. Yeah, I've got one for 24. I've got two for 24. One for a high-end PC and one for a mid-range PC. Lovely bit of weather here in Toulouse. Toulouse traffic Air 4918. We are about to turn final for 14 left, switching over to tower. Toulouse traffic.
20 minutes from now, 7 true itself. Thank you.
Toulouse tower, good afternoon. Air 4918, about to turn final for 14 left.
Air 4918, good afternoon. Number 2, report. I could you back for good approach runway 14 right.
For 2, 414 left, Air 4918.
Lufthansa 3212, welcome to Blagnac. Continue on the left, Papa, gate Echo 62.
Continue on Papa 24 gate. Just repeat the gate again, please, for not time for 3212.
Lufthansa 3212, gate Echo 62.
Gate Echo 62 for the time 3212, thank you.
Oh, shoot.
Air 4918, wind 190 degree, and not clear to land on runway 14 right, and start landing vacate on runway on the left.
Air 4918, we have missed our descent, I'm afraid, for the final approach. We may have to loop back around.
Another 4918, roger. Confirm we establish runway 14 right or 14 left?
We were going for 14 left, but we missed our being established, so we're far too high now.
Another 4918, no problem. Continue. Yeah, left runway 14 wind 190 and not clear to land.
Yeah, I can't land. That's the problem. Unable air not 4918. Are we able to go around?
Negative. Continue. Clear to land runway 14 left. Wind 190 and not.
Okay, we'll try and continue for 14 left, air not 4918. And we'll see how this goes.
Clear to land.
Clear to land 14 left, air not 4918.
Thank you.
They seem to want us to continue, so...
Police Tower, Air 5610, go on stand. Thank you for your time too this morning.
Another Fox 6 Tango, frequency change approved. Thank you. Bye-bye.
1000.
This is turning into a complete shit show. And air not 4918, we're going around.
Another 4918, roger. Continue missed approach. Report at final runway 14 right.
14 right. Continue missed approach. We'll report when we're established 14 right, air not 4918. I'm very confused right now. That controller really wanted me to land so bad. A bit confused. Come on. I went autopilot engage. Ah! Good grief. Okay, can we do VNav? Will autopilot now come on? No. God. This wouldn't have happened in the Airbus, would it?
$2,500.
Let's keep flying. Get the auto throttle on, that will help. MC reset. And we'll go again. So why was that controller telling me to keep going when I said I wanted to go around? I mean, I should have just ignored him and gone around, to be honest. When I wanted to, rather than pushing on. And now he's telling me to go 14 right. Even though the ATIS said 14 left. Confused.
2,500.
Very confused. Speed brake is still out, thank you. That's alright, we've got the plane where we want it to be now. Right, we'll go again. Tower N at 4918. Can you confirm whether you want us on 14 left or 14 right?
Not 4918, 14 right. The landing on Blagnac, it's 14 right because the 14 right is possible cat 3.
Okay, Roger. The ATIS said 14 left. That's all. Thank you. We'll go for 14 right. 4918. Right. Let's set ourselves up then for 14 right. Here we go then. Let's have a go. Yeah, it's because the ATIS is saying 14. Let's get 210 knots. The ATIS was saying 14 left. That's why I took the time to go all the way around so I could reconfigure for 14 left.
Not 4918.
That's what it was.
The frequency DM is 110.7 and the course it's 141.
0.7, course 141. Thank you, Ad 4918. Ah, Rock, sorry I missed all your messages there. I was busy flying the plane. Quite clearly, flying...
Bayak Tower, Zenit 72, over established for the LOS 14 right. We are planning a landing for cut, so we don't want to take any risks. We're now reaching our reserve fuel. And now 73 on wind 180 degree 7 knot. Clear to the runway 14 right. It's not LVP, just the weather. It's very not good. Okay, roger that. We're gonna keep doing for the capture still because we have to do it till the end. Well, clear to land 14 right, 702.
Could have been me misunderstanding Joanna, but that's what I thought. I was basically trying to say we need to go... I said about... I think what it was, he was expecting me to go 14 right, I was going 14 left. I don't know, I can't remember what I said now, to be honest. It's just, yeah, confused. Chippy time. No chips for me this week, Philip. Not with that dodgy gravy I've got in the cupboard. Putting on a show for all the Airbuses at Toulouse, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, possibly. That's all good. We figured it out. Alright, I'm going to turn back. Now, is there anyone else coming into Toulouse? Please don't say they are. Oh my god, they are as well. Toulouse traffic out at 4918, flying base leg for 14 right, 10 miles till we turn final. Toulouse traffic.
Blagnac from Mike 4, cross runway 14 left and continue. Gate, Foxtrot 40.
Right, Mike 4, cross runway 14 left, and then continue to what gate again for 73 Hotel?
Ryanair 73 Hotel, gate Foxtrot 40, straight ahead.
Roger that, gate Foxtrot 40, straight ahead, 73 Hotel. Merci beaucoup et bonne soirée, au revoir.
Merci.
Do I have a pilot's license? No, not in real life, no. I really need to land this because I could really use the toilet right now. Again, crucial information for you all, I'm sure. Okay, we'll be alright for you for a minute. Right, 110.7. Because we are doing 14 right. Yeah, it says here on my charts 14 right, not used. So I guess it's taken that. It must be taken that from the ATIS or something. Okay, 110.7, that's in. Minimum 688. There we go. Okay, let's get that into 141. .234 is our heading. Not in a good position for another go around. But probably going to possibly auto land this, to be honest. Just need to get down at this point. Let's go speed 160. Tower N0 4918, turning final for 14 right.
Not 4918, wind 180 degrees knots. Clear to land runway 14 right.
Did land 14 right, N0 4918, thanks. Here we go then. I feel like we need to lose a bit of energy here, to be quite honest. Drop the gear. That'll do it. That'll slow us down, right? Look at that tailwind almost. Why can I not slow down? What am I getting wrong here? Yeah, my airspeed is just increasing. The hell? How I'm going to get out of this one, to be honest. I've got my flaps out, I've got my gear down. What else can one do? Come on. It's better.
1,000.
Okay, we're coming in hot. Got a visual, finally.
$500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue. I've just got to get down. This ain't going to be pretty.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
We're down. Disarm the auto brakes. Oh god, keep it on the runway, you idiot. Okay, Mike 4 is what we're going to shoot for, which I believe is just here. You're so quiet. Why has it gone quiet? Oh, it feels all funny on the ground again. Oh, we got there. Right, they're going to tell us where to go now. I just landed my speed brakes out. I think I did.
418, welcome to Blagnac from Mike 4, cross runway 14 left and continue on the left, Papa.
Cross 14 left by Mike 4, continue on the left, Papa, air not 4918. Yeah, fairly certain I just landed with my speed brakes deployed. We're going to forget all about that one. We're going to forget all about that one. Right, where are we going to fly next? That's the question. What does the poll say? Left on Papa.
Canada 4918, gate uniform 31 via Papa and Tango 60.
Uniform 31 via Papa, Tango 60, not 4918. Right. Landing lights off. Let's keep going. Palmer, but it's close. GSX. Uniform. 3-1. Oh man. I was not expecting that. Third right. Yeah, I was so worried about losing speed, Joseph, to be honest, because we were doing like 190 knots at like 4 miles out. I don't know why my plane wouldn't slow down. It wasn't until I disconnected the auto throttle that then it went to idle that it would then actually do it. That was really weird. Okay.
Blagnac Tower, Air France 749, turning right to establish ILS 14 right.
Air France 749, welcome again, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, clear to land 111 for right, number 1.
Clear to land runway 14 right, number 1, Air France 749.
Tower N at 4918. Can you confirm stand number?
Air not 4918, stand uniform 31 or uniform 30, no problem.
31 or 30, thank you, N at 4918. So where's 31? I can't see it on my thing. I'm going to take 30. Bad enough messing around. Go-arounds and all the rest of it. It's fine. I'll go where the people tell me, Joanna. It's not up to me. It's up to you lot. Right. Perfect parking. Make up for my troubles at Toulouse. I mean, it all started by being my fault, really, because I set my altimeter to 4,000, or set my altitude to 4,000. And I never hit the approach button, and I should have set it to 3,000 to get me down lower. Yeah, I lost track of the aircraft. I messed up. Then it transpired I was on the wrong runway anyway. Even though I thought I was following the ATIS. Who knows, eh? Oh, that was close, wasn't it? Almost. A 00000. Right, take power from the APU. Let's turn off those engines. I can't imagine New Sky's going to be too pleased about any of that, to be quite honest with you. But that's okay. Let's let them out. Come on. Clear off. I've had enough of you now. There's the ATIS back. 14 right. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, we got a 10 though. It didn't hold anything against us, did it? 1.21 G, 200 feet per minute. Fine. Okay, all's well that ends well. Right, can we request a ground power a minute? Then set the chocks. Ground power request.
Tour, bonjour monsieur, Beluga 1350 parking Saint-Martin avec information Charlie pour la cliente vers Londres. Belgrade 1350, bonjour, information Charlie.
There we go. Right. I need to nip. I need to nip into the house. You have approximately 3 to 5 minutes to decide where we're going to fly next based on voting for the poll in YouTube. Then when I'm back, I'll declare the end of the poll. See you in a minute.
Belgrade 1350, correct. Air France 749, after landing, vacate the runway on the left.
Vacate the runway on the left, Air France 749.
Air France 749, welcome to Blagnac from Mike 8, cross runway 14, runway 14 left and continue Papa, gate Echo 10.
Cross runway 14 left, taxi via Papa and go to the gate Echo 1, Air France 749.
Air France 749, Echo 10.
Echo 10, Air France 749.
Right, what have you all decided?
Air France 749, continue Papa Tango 50 and gate Echo 1.
Oh, it's really close. 31% Gatwick.
And then
32.
Tango 50.
32% to Palmer. Oh my goodness.
Echo 10,
Well, I'm calling it. Palmer it is.
749.
Let's end the poll. Oh, are you kidding? It's gone equal. You lot are bloody awful. I swear, ever since I've been running polls on this channel, they always come out equal. Unbelievable, Jeff. You guys. Oh my god. I've had it with you guys. Yeah, we're going to have to do another poll. Gatwick and Palmer only. And it'll be a snap poll.
Blagnac Tower, Air France 749, request direction to the gate Echo 10.
Air France 749, turn right and join the Tango 43.
Right.
And gate Echo 10.
You've got until the chrono says 58. You lot should be ashamed of yourselves.
Can you repeat Blagnac Tower, Echo Air France 749?
Air France 749, turn right and continue on the first left, Tango 43, the gate. It's
Palmer's way ahead at the minute. Way ahead. 83%. 86 saying Palmer.
Left, and it's ahead, Echo 10, Air France 49.
30 seconds to go. We're not mucking around.
Blagnac Tower, NR818 is established for 14 miles.
Another air up.
Good afternoon. Wind 180.
10 seconds.
Right, number 1.
Yeah, it's going to Palmer, isn't it? We're going to Palmer. The poll is now officially over. And we're going to Palmer. There we go. God. You lot. Right, I want to go New Sky. Toby's on the left.
Blagnac Tower, Air France 749.
To the left, to the left. There he is.
I disconnect. Bonne journée.
Air France 749, fréquence détienne approuve. Bonne journée.
Right, LFBO. No, I want the other one. Get it booked. LFBO to Lepa. Right. I think that's the plane we took earlier. What are we at now? 12:15. We'll aim to be gone by 20 to 1. Can't say fairer than that, can you? I wanted to understand. It's been alright at the minute. I can live with it, I think, till we get to Palmer. I can live with it. I was going to say we could do a stream tonight, but I need to go and fix my grandparents' internet tonight. Because I'm a bloody good grandson. They're having a right mare of it at the minute. So they were with... I forget who they were with. Maybe it's PlusNet, I don't know. Whoever it was. Their contract expired. And then they start charging them like 60 odd quid a month. And of course, they don't know. They don't, you know. So then I go to renew their contract. And then of course it's like, oh, we're turning off all the old copper. So you have to go to fibre. And we can't do you a phone line. Of course, being old, they're like, oh, we need a phone. So they've shifted them over to a new ISP. The new ISP dropped the ball on the phone transfer. They've been without a phone for a week. Now all this stuff's arrived to like convert their old phones to like what is essentially a VoIP phone. So now I've got to go up and fit all that. Yay! Their excuse, this new lot, they were like, oh, we didn't know you were having the phone system as well. We thought it was just the internet. And it's like, but we ordered it online. Got an invoice. Zio, thank you. How you doing? From Portugal, nice. 1885.
818 after landing, vacate the runway on the left.
Right, what are we vacating?
Okay,
What are we taking
now
off on?
straight
Departure runways 14 left. I see. We're expecting the Rebu 7 Alpha.
Another 818 from Mike 8, cross runway 14 left and continue on the
Simbrief
right
saying
Palma.
24 left into Palma.
Cross 14 left by Mike 8 and continue on the
Of course
right.
they've gone offline.
0818.
What was it saying? Why are this lot lining up 06 right? Simbrief saying 24 left. Oh my god. Right. Can't cope today. I'm getting stressed. This feels like a Thursday. Feels like everything's going wrong. No Manchester today, Dan. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I mean, 2-4 left is clearly the preferred thing for wins. And
Not 818, expect gate uniform 21 via Papa and Tango 60.
good grief. Right, okay. 2-4 left. Lores 1 Papa.
Uniform 31 for via Papa and Tango for 818.
And out 818 uniform 21.
Uniform 21 for 818.
Right, time to reconnect without some of my new call sign and get ourselves clearance to Palma. I wanted to go to Palma this year on holiday, actually. I really wanted to go to Palma, and my wife really wanted to go to Tunisia. So, guess where we're going? Let's pull in the new flight plan. Here we go. That'll do. Tunisia, yeah, Grumpy called it. Which Boeing throttle have I got? It's a Moser MTQ. So it's not just a Boeing throttle. You can pull these levers off and put Airbus ones on top. Although I'm having issues with my flaps lever at the minute. Being a bit iffy. Right, flight plan. Cheers, Softly. So yeah, we're going to Tunisia, suffice to say. Route page, flight plan request, sim brief. Set payload, set the fuel, set the route.
On est prêt pour le roulage. Belga 1350, point d'attente Sierra 11, piste 14 droite via Sierra 50 et Whisky.
I'm sure Tunisia will be very nice. Looks alright.
Via Sierra 50 Whisky, Belga 1350.
Let's do per minute request. It's way cheaper than going, because we were looking at like all-inclusives in Turkey. Like Mallorca was looking like it's fairly big money. Softly again, cheering 20, thank you, mate. Yeah, and like Tunisia was like almost £1,000 cheaper for all four of us. For more time. 7 nights versus like 5 or whatever. Looks pretty good. The airport, Grumpy, I can't remember, but the plan is that the last stream before I go, I'll fly myself there, and then my first stream back, I'll fly myself home. That'd be the plan. We're going to Hammamet. So it's the airport nearest to there. If you say the name of it, I'll know what it is. I would say let's turn off the APU, but we're going to be gone in a minute. Alright, activate, execute. That's better. Perf init request. Just trying to find it on the charts. How long did it take to learn the throttle and all the buttons? That's the one, Grumpy. Yeah, that's the one. You got it. That's the one. Yeah.
Toulouse Tower, good day. This is Air France
Looks like a nice place.
Uniform 42. Request Alpha to destination Atlanta.
Air France 5, good afternoon.
Okay, performance tool. Taking off. 14 left, we hope.
7 Alpha departure, runway 14 left. Initial flight level 70, squawk 56.
1011 is still current, so we're going to do a TO2 rating. Temp of 38. It's a bit more than what we had. Hang on, I've done this wrong already. 14 left. Reboot 7 Alpha. I'm going to go for 24 left. On the Lores 1 Papa. If we go via POS. There it is.
Toulouse Tower, the Lufthansa 2222, good afternoon.
141, 141, 145. That's all looking good. Centre of gravity, 24.2%. Trim of 527.
On board. And 550.
Make sure I do the what, Joanna?
50, request to Frankfurt.
Trouble is, Ross, we have to go in school holidays. We haven't got that luxury.
Flight level 340 and we are on the Airbus A321.
Understand to information that correct start approved to Frankfurt via main Mike Echo November 7 Alpha departure runway 14 left. Initial flight level 70 squawk 1000.
Clear to destination Frankfurt, departure runway 14 left via Mike Echo November 7 Hotel departure 500 initial climb 7 070 squawk 1000 Lufthansa 2222.
141. 145 in the speed.
Beluga 1350 depuis Sierra 11 à niveau piste 14 droite devant 160 degrés 7 nœuds. Autorisé décollage.
Depuis Sierra 11 on s'aligne piste 14 droite autorisé
Oh,
décollage.
nice.
Beluga 1350.
Okay, I need to call and get clearance. Santa Mike uniform 30. Need to get a wriggle on with this flight, really, because time is cracking on. Right, let's make sure I've got the correct information on board. Information Delta. Expect ILS 14 right. Departure 14 left. Airbus Industries have to depart runway 13 right. That's interesting. Information Delta. QNH 1001. That'll do. Okay. Tower, good afternoon again. Air Knot 1885, stand uniform 30 with Delta on board, aircraft type 737-800 with IFR to Palma.
Air Knot 1885, welcome again. Information data correct. Start approved to Palma via Rebu 7 Alpha, departure runway 14 left, initial flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Clear to Palma on the Rebu 7 Alpha departure, runway 14 left, initial climb, flight level 70, squawk 1000, Air Knot 1885.
Air Knot 1885, correct.
There you go, there's your squawk 1000. That'll do. I cannot hear anyone on VATSIM, yet I'm connected to VPilot and on the frequency. I don't know what to say.
Unicom 102,8, Beluga 1350, merci du contrôle, bonne journée à vous.
Au revoir.
I think we're pretty much good to go, aren't we? Near enough. We're pretty much good to go. So, anti-collision light on. Let's get them strapped in. We've got our fuel pumps on. APU is ready to rock and roll. Let's take power from it. Let's do ground ops. Move the chocks. LFBO, yeah. In fact, I need to update my little thing at the top. Where am I going? Ah, here we go. Jolly good. Is there more ATC on that I'm unaware of? No. Okay. GSX. If you would be so kind. Chippy secured. Well done, Philip. Yeah, we're all fueled, Joanna. 5.7 tons on board. New Sky is about to be started.
Facing northwest, Knetch 1001.
Pushback and startup is approved. Facing northwest, Knetch 1001. Lufthansa to flight 22.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Can you see the Airbus factory? You can from the right angle, yeah. We're on the other side of the field though. Yeah, this is where it all comes from. Amazing, really, isn't it? I'm really tempted to try and fly it with the stick, you know. Should we give it a go? You up for it? Well, let's do it. Let's live a little. It's the Boris sound pack. Let's turn my stick on.
Tower, g'day, Eater Road, 7 Tango, with information Delta on stand Echo 62, requesting IFR clearance.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Stand by.
There we go. Stick is turned on. Nut is tightened. Right, on the Moser cockpit software, I'm sure they've got a 737 profile. Just want to try it, just for a bit of fun. Where is it? AB9 737 family. There we go. Should we give it a go? Flipping heck, it feels stiff.
Blue Tower, Echo Road, 7 Tango, with information Delta.
Let's give it a go.
Echo 62, requesting IS-5 clearance to Palmer.
Ross, I think the Boris sound pack is a bit more, I can't tell you whether it's more realistic or not, but it definitely appears more like ear candy-ish, if that makes sense. Yeah, there it is.
Via the River 7 Alpha departure, runway 14 left, climb 7000 and squawking 1000 for Echo 7 Tango. Echo 7 Tango, correct.
Literally tipping my whole pedestal back here, that's crazy. Oh, Mr. Mitt, thank you for the 7 months on Twitch. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tower N at 1885, stand uniform 30, ready for push and start.
Down at 1885, push and start facing southeast, QNH 1001.
Push and start approved, facing southeast, QNH 1001 in at 1885. Sorry, whoever that was following on Twitch, I missed you there as I was writing down my notes. Southeast, that's going to be nose, right tail left.
Release parking brakes.
We're cruising at 310. Okay, packs off. I've forgotten the bleed.
Start at will.
Another month older.
left via on the left Tango 50 and Papa.
Taxi to holding point, runway, taxi to holding point number 8, runway.
I feel lots of vibrations. What stick is that? It's a Moser AB9.
Lufthansa 2222.
Oh, it feels weird. Feels really weird. Roscoe, 10 months on Twitch. Flipping heck. I still think of myself as like I've only been on Twitch for a couple of months. That's really not true, is it?
Echo 62. Echo 7 Tango, push and start approach facing northwest, QNH 1001.
Push and start approved, northwest and QNH 1001 for East Road, 7 Tango.
Alright, let's go engine number 1. Wait for the N2. Add the fuel. Yeah.
Parking brakes.
You see the wing flex then?
Gear.
Beautiful. Okay, parking brakes are set. Let's recycle the flight directors. Get rid of those. Rejected takeoff sets on.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Let's take power from the engines.
Left is clear, right is clear.
And now we can lose the APU bleed, lose the APU. Taxi light is on. That's good. Prop on. Let's reset that barrow. And let's get our taxi instruction. So we're going to 1-4 left, which is down here. So I'm expecting Tango 60, then Papa. Tower N at 1885, ready for taxi.
And at 1885, taxi on November 8, runway 14 left via Tango 60 and Papa.
Holding point November 8, 414 left, Tango 60 and Papa N at 1885. Good, as I predicted.
Air France 55, request push and start.
Air France 55, push and start facing west, KNH 1011.
Let's go.
Facing west 1011, Air France 55.
See y'all in a bit.
Tower, good afternoon.
Luca.
Check. Not 25 Alpha, welcome again, 85. Thank you.
I feel like I need to up the sensitivity just a little bit on my eye tracker. If I look at the corner of my screen, that's as far as I can get.
Line up on way 14 left, wind 130 degrees 7 knots. Clear for takeoff.
From November 8, clear for takeoff, runway 14 left, Lufthansa 2222.
Just need a little bit more. Oh, sorry whoever that was. I got the EB bit of the name, but I didn't catch all of it. Thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you.
32 of information echo requesting IFR to Palmos. Another 25 Alpha, information echo correct, stop at Luft 2 Palma via Rebourg 7 Alpha departure on way 14 left, initial flight level 70, squawk 1000. Good farm on the Rebourg 7 Alpha departure, runway 14 left.
Right then.
Climb, flight level 070 and visit squawk 1000, and not 25 Alpha. And not 25 Alpha, correct.
Yeah, this feels very twitchy on the ground, just even taxiing. Like, it is like I'm on a pair of ice skates compared to the Phoenix.
Ready for taxi. Tower 7 Tango taxi, November 8, runway 14 left.
Hopefully they can update that. I would be working on that if I was them. As a matter of urgency, because I feel like everything else about the plane is pretty good.
Tango 55 and Papa for Idero 7 Tango.
Okay, next left. I'm going to fly with my stick, like an animal.
Not 1885 from November 8, behind the Airbus 321, line up on 14 left and wait behind.
Behind the 321 Lufthansa on 14 left, line up and wait behind via November 8 and at 1885. Beluga! Oh, I love staying in Nantes so you can see the Beluga every day, basically. It's so cool. Unbelievably cool. Okay, I need to get my lights on. Engines in continuous.
Lufthansa 22, you are in my space monitor 122 decimal, good flight, bye bye.
122.180, Lufthansa 2222. Thank you for the service. Sharp.
Let's get out there.
Another 1885, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, clear for takeoff on 114 left.
Clear for takeoff on 4 left, down at 1885. I did start New Sky, yes, thank you. Yes, I did. I have a traffic warning.
Tower 7 Tango behind Boeing 738 from November 8 line up on 104 left, 14 left and wait behind.
On up and right behind traffic in front for Euro 7 Tango.
Yeah, boss first, a good 60.
Air Force 55, taxi this one turn
Right.
on 114.
We'll give this a go.
65 and Papa.
Fly with the Boeing with an Airbus stick.
Papa holding short 14 left.
Maybe we'll like it even more, I don't know.
Tower 7 Tango, 2 minutes delay, same departure.
Alright, let's go. So far, so good. Then I haven't had to do anything yet, have I?
V1.
Ooh, stutter.
Positive brake.
Gear up. Got flipping out, you can feel the vibrations coming through the stick. Don't know that I like that.
Canada 1885, you are leaving my space monitor 122 this one, fly by line.
122 decimal 8, thanks for the service, and not 1885 CC.
Thank you, bye bye.
Feels alright so far. Okay. Get that nose down. Flaps away. Yucky. What's going on here? Can't move my bloody mouse.
Tower 7 Tango, wind 160 degrees
Oh no.
clear for takeoff on 114.
It's lagged.
Please forward takeoff from way 14 left, Euro 7 Tango.
Chase plane has ruined everything. 122 decimal 8. Ah! Stop moving. Thank you. Ah, that is very unfortunate. How do I get rid of it? Slight problem. Re-enable chase plane. Can't seem to move my camera views. Luckily I've got my PFD here so I can still fly the plane. Okay, I've just moved my joystick. Count 1, what's 3, 4. 4-second delay. At least I can do that now. Toulouse traffic, Air Not 1885 airborne out of 14 left, flight level 70, climbing now, flight level 310, final call, Toulouse traffic. Okay. I'm going to have to get in touch with Chase Plane and let them know what's going on. Maybe they can help out. Or it can help them out, rather. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Why is the plane... Oh no, it's not. It's all going very badly for me. Okay. Autopilot on. Oh, look at the stick. The stick's moving. The stick's moving like the yoke does. That's so cool. Even if everything else is going wrong. I can live with it until part. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to go wrong, did I? You're not always so mean to me. Why are you not always mean to me? Yo, what a mess. Alright, let's get the lights off at least. Oh, I need to go a little bit higher. Oh, virtual airline. You join it through New Sky. Right. There. What's master caution on for? Good grief. Right, we've got a turn coming up. What I want to see is... when we do the turn, will my stick move? So keep an eye on the stick down here, okay? When we do the turn, see if it leans over a bit. You might not be able to make it out. Oh, it's a shame I don't want to have to uninstall Chase Plane. I like it. Because other than that, it is really good. It is really good. Mr... whatever that says. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. What's that master caution? Overhead. What's wrong with my overhead? Everything looks fine on my overhead. Just the one that came with it, Grumpy, for Boeing. Cabin altitude. My door's open. Right, turn's coming up. Watch the stick. Yeah, it's doing it. It is actually doing it. The stick is like moving just like the yoke is. Oh, that's so cool. It's very cool. V1 has a profile for the Boeing. He does? I didn't know that. Riley, not very long, mate. Oh, what is going on here? I've lost everything now. Where's my mouse? It's back. I'm stressing out now. I'm not even doing anything, look. Look. So if I press it, I've gone to the outside button now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds to do anything. That ain't good, is it? Press it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what's it doing now? Right, give me my mouse back and I can do something. It would be my pleasure to try and troubleshoot what's going on, guys. If only I could... it's back. Literally can't move the mouse. That'll be it. Mr. Aneurysm, that's how I say your name. Seen a couple of vids on VRAMs and setting comparisons and found killers of my VRAM in Heathrow with the A350 340. Thought I'd show some support. Thank you, mate. Thank you for subbing. This is so hard to try and fix a problem when you can't move your mouse around. Absolute nightmare. Look, if I... Oh, stop. Stop it. Have some music. Get rid of that annoying beep. Oh, man. Cheers, Daniel. This whole this whole chase plane thing ain't helping me at all. This really ain't helping. Press escape, then come back in. No. I think that's made it worse. Try a trip reset. Oh. Where is the trip reset? Within set to auto. What's going on? Above APU bleed. Put them on high. Will that help? How do I fix this then? Click the Alt horn cutout then. To the left of the pressurization. That'll do. Oh, this stream's been the stream from hell, hasn't it? This has not gone well. This has not gone well. I'm going to really struggle to do all of my, like, work. Got myself distracted by this chase plane issue, haven't I? So, like, I've just moved the mouse. I did that, like, 3 seconds ago. And there it goes. And now it hasn't given me my cursor back. So now all those movements I just made thinking my cursor was back is now going to do that. Ah! I should have stopped to uninstall it. Look, I can't use it! I can't uninstall it mid-flight though, and if I restart the flight I'm not going to have time to do it, I don't think. Yeah, I mean I'll uninstall Chaseplane obviously once I get on the ground, but like... all I can think to do is to do all of the work now for like the arrival. Cabin altitude, Mike. Thing is, if I disable it... Like the stream, will you? Oh, God. Somebody please like the stream. You know what's happened here, don't you? If it recovers from this, this is going to be nothing short of a miracle. Slightly bigger problems now, Grumpy. I think the entire sim has been taken out. I hate my life. All right then. Is there anything I can do? 100% chase plane, isn't it, all this? Alright. So. Let's declare an emergency. Close the flight, because it is over. Steam, where are you? Go, look. Even V-pilots figured it out now, look. Crash detected. Happy the PMGG finally follows the flight directors properly now. Don't turn then full 30-degree bank angle. Yeah. Sadly, though, that's the least of my concerns right now. Alright. Let's just kill the sim then, I guess. Oh, what a damn shame. I was going to say, Philip, that might be the play. Bit of FSI panel for an hour. Oh, man. BRB, hang on, I just need to uninstall Chase Plane. Beep, yeah, I know. Let me uninstall Chase Plane, because we're not having that. Let's uninstall it. That's a shame. I know, it's not really their fault, because it's experimental, but still. It's a bit of a downer, isn't it? Anyone fancy a bit of Warzone? Bit of Warzone? Now, what's the deal with FSI panel lately? Is that going to want an update? Yeah, of course it is. What we'll do is we'll see if we can... What I really want to do is try and land with this stick. That's what I want to do. Try and land with the stick. See what it's like. Grumpy, you reckon V1's got a profile? Take us back to launch day with these vibes, eh? Do. Hashtag should have flown an Airbus. Okay. No point keeping New Sky around, is there? Because we ain't going to need that. I find sometimes my landings are worse with FSI panel because you know there's nothing riding on it. Does that make sense? Loading music actually gives me PTSD. Yeah, you and me both. I remember being sat here with like 300 to 400 people watching, listening to that music, being like, guys, there's nothing I can do. Oh, Murray, it's all gone wrong. We had a crash. We had a crash desktop. It's all gone pear-shaped. Let's remove. Let's bring all that back. Do is we'll remove that. Such fun! Right. Yeah, look at that, look. Perfect. It's more like it. Let's get rid of that nonsense. Jolly good. Is live weather on? I'm hoping it is. I'm starting to feel croaky again now. Good. So let's select our airport. LEPA. Select the runway. We were going to go 24 left, weren't we? We'll set ourselves up for a long final. Set the maximum landing weight. Now it's going to whinge at me that I didn't do that. Sorry. Okay, preparing your approach, stand by. I really want to see what this is like.
80 knots.
Excuse me. It's nice out there though, doesn't it? You can see my stick moving around. It's very cool.
Positive ring.
Right, let's do the landing we should have had. Come on then. Right, let's try and land a 737 with a side stick. Interestingly, the flight directors want me to go to the left, and yet the runway is to the right. I don't know what's going on there. That's a new one. Yeah, these flight directors have had it, I think. Put it in approach mode. Yeah, there we go. Now they're more like it. Let's get myself back on profile now. I've finished twitching around. I didn't start my pop-out manager. Do that again in a second. This actually feels quite nice to fly over stick. Maybe I just need to build an Airbus cockpit and just fly all Boeings with sticks from now on. What do you think? At the risk of upsetting a lot of people. It does feel nice. You can sort of feel the resistance of it. Just like you can with the Phoenix. It's like you feel like you're actually pulling on something severely mechanical rather than a piece of sim gear. Do you know what I mean? Okay, 2 reds, 2 whites. I feel like such a fraud doing this.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
No, terrible. Floated it and then the speed dropped. Not having that. It feels terrible on the ground, this plane. It really does. It doesn't feel good. Ice skating. Right. Pop out, man. What is going on? Stop. Very jittery. Look at it. What's going on? Not happy, is it? Got another big spike. Look at all these spikes. If I move my mouse... If I move my mouse... Look. Spike, 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 spike. Stop moving the mouse. It's fine. Move the mouse again. All over the place. Stop moving the mouse, it smoothens up. I don't know. Okay, let's do the pop-outs. We'll try that again. Recording custom camera view. Good. The chase plane is now over. But look, if I move my mouse... Can you see that judderiness? Is that coming through to you on the stream? Stop moving the mouse. It's okay. Right, let's try another landing at least. See if we can get... Oh god, now this has crashed. No, it hasn't. My stress levels are going up. Let it be known. Stress levels are going up.
Glide slope.
The app is FSI panel.
Glide slope.
That we're using to do this.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
I know, glide slope. We're just sorting the plane out. Relax.
Glide slope.
I know.
Glide slope.
It's all alright. Relax.
Glide slope.
Right, hold the brakes for 3 seconds.
Glide slope.
I want to do another landing with the stick. Quite enjoyed that.
Glide slope.
Even though it feels...
Glide slope.
It's me
Glide
mouse.
slope.
Yeah, look. Just moving it in the air's not good. My plane. Feel like maybe removing the vibrations on this profile might not be the worst idea.
500.
I don't know, maybe it should stay. I guess I'm used to the Airbus not having any, because the Airbus just, it goes where you put it, doesn't it?
300.
Here we go. Landing an Airbus with a stick. Like a dirty stop out.
200.
Landing an Airbus with a stick, did I just say? God, I'm an idiot.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
A little bit low over the numbers. That was alright. Quite enjoyed that. Not bad. Should we have a little replay?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, my engine views are gone.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
God
Too
damn it.
low terrain.
Everything's going wrong.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too
Right,
low
fine. I'll take
terrain.
over.
Too low terrain. 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 Too low terrain.
I know.
Too low terrain. 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 Too low terrain.
Another belter of a landing. This is going alright with the stick. I kind of like it. It's cheering me up. Right, we'll do one more here, then we'll go somewhere else.
Too low terrain.
I might like it, but PMDG and Flight Sim know what I'm doing. Maybe. Mind you, after today, all bets are off really, aren't they?
1,000.
The replay software, JT, is FSI
Glide
panel.
slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Oh, maybe. Do I lose the Boeing yoke then? Do I
Glide
just lose
slow.
lose the yoke
Glide slow.
and just commit to a stick?
Glide slow.
Build a cockpit around all
Glide
Airbus.
slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Any thoughts for no, I haven't even thought that far ahead, mate. Blimey. Alright. I feel like I'm going a little bit low over the numbers. And I don't think that's a stick thing, I think that's just a me thing. Only trouble with that, Joanna, is it's kind of hard to set yourself up for a circle to land with FSI panel. Right, my plane. Does feel a bit wrong, but I sort of don't care. Sort of don't care. People tell me I'm wrong for having a yoke and a stick anyway, so feels like no matter what I do, I'm wrong on some level.
400.
Feeling a bit low, but it says 2 reds, 2 whites.
300.
I think we're fine.
$200.
Waving around a bit.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
No. If this was VATSIM, I'd be going around right now. But it isn't. And we can have another go for free. What airline? I fly my own airline. That wasn't too bad. Stats out of FSI panel weren't too bad. I just felt like I was all wibbly wobbly on the way down there.
$1,000.
Yeah, probably speed. Probably speed, JT. Oh, Amari sent 3 roses. Thank you.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Player was maybe a bit early. Yeah.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
I know glide slope. Be quiet. Hold the
Glide
brakes for
slow.
3 seconds.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
I'm about to intercept it.
Glide slow.
Will you shut up? See, this is good for YouTube Shorts material, if nothing else. Quite windy here in Palma, looks. We've got a bit of a 13-knot crosswind at the minute. I press the approach button. No. Messed this one up already. Alright, we can rescue it. That's better.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hey. Felt like I got caught by the wind there. It does feel like a set of ice skates, this thing on the ground, though. They've got to fix that. Come to a stop, and we'll see what FSI panel thought of the stats. Full landing report. Here we go then. A deviation from centre line 2.7 metres was satisfactory. 234 feet per minute. Landing distance was fine. Bank at touchdown was perfect. Yeah, alright, fine. Threshold crossing height 57 feet. We're aiming for 50, so we're 7 feet off. That's okay. That's alright. Happy with that. Happy with that. Right, where should we go? Where shall we go? But yeah, 234 feet per minute on that one. That was alright. K-Tex? What's K-Tex? Is that, Telluride? Yeah. I thought it was going to be Telluride. Can I even land in Telluride? Wind calm. Just go 09, I guess. I think I've ever landed into Telluride, except for in that landing challenge. Oh my lord. Right, we'll give it a minute. Is this like an offset or anything here, or is it just normal? What's the deal? Because it feels like we're coming in at an angle, but it's kind of not what it wants us to do, looking at this. Just an RNAV through the canyon. Fair enough.
$1,000.
Oh, I don't like this at night either. Joanna, what have you done to me? It's in at a very funny angle, isn't it? My word, I'm all over the place. Too bad we can't see all the scenery. We'll change the time of day in a second and have another go.
300. 100.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
10.
That was hard. Woof. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could see a bit more of what's going on here. That's pretty, isn't it? Try that again. One more time for the people. Yeah, the ground, it feels very, very strange to me on the ground. Very, very strange. Like it's just fundamentally not correct. At all. And PMDG know that, I think. I know they struggle. Active. Is this the Quito approach? I don't know.
Glide slope.
I know, glide slope, I know.
Glide slope.
Okay, let's keep the rate of descent. Bit more, I fancy. Four whites isn't ideal. That's going to go 4 whites if I'm not careful. Amazing though, isn't it, landing here? Wowzers. Feels like really getting blown everywhere.
500.
Sink rate. Terrain. Terrain. Sink rate.
30. 20. 10.
Try that one again, shall we? Why have I only got one engine in reverse? Good God. Plenty of time. If we don't have a tyre warning now, I don't know what. Surely we're going to blown a tyre doing that. No. Fair enough. Should we try that again? I'm tempted to go for a longer final. I'll stay with a short final. When doing approaches, do you prefer hand flying? I prefer to hand fly as much as possible. I feel like we don't do anywhere near enough hand flying as simmers, really. Look at that. Right, we'll soon be ready to go. Are we coming in at a bit of an angle here? It feels like we are. Is that the aim? Looking at the charts, it's hard to tell. Got 10 knot wind coming right to left. Which isn't nothing, but at the same time it can cause us a bit of a headache. God, this is nice though, isn't it? Look at this scenery. Still a touch on the high side, I fancy.
Sink rate. Sink rate. 10.
There we go. Should have held the nose wheel up a bit more there, to be honest with you. Nice. I feel like I want to give that one more go. There will not be another flight, Chris. We're just mucking around with FSI panel now. Doing a bit of landing practice, various locations. We had a crash to desktop on the way from Toulouse to Palma, so we basically packed it in and that was that really. Which is a shame. But what can you do? What are you gonna do, huh? We ready to go? Come on. It's got to be time. Yeah. Gone far too far to the left this time. It's my bad. Go too far to the right. Ah! Too high. Okay, now we're back on the vertical profile. Tell you what, 3 red, you don't really want to see that here, do you? Based on what's about to come under our wheels.
Terrain, terrain. 10.
Bit hairy, wasn't it? It's the advanced edition, I think. Right. Someone suggested Innsbruck. Wouldn't mind having to go to Innsbruck. Now, if we do... just have to be 2.6, isn't it? That's a shame. I was hoping for a bit of a 0.8 action, but never mind.
Banking, banking.
Airspeed, low. Airspeed,
Pull
low.
up.
Where on earth are we? We're way down the valley. Aren't we? No, we're not. Where even is it? I'm lost. Where's the airport?
$1,000.
It's ages away. It's like... I'm actually lost. I don't know where I am.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah. No doubt.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Literally have no clue
Caution,
where I am.
Terrain.
Where's the airport? Am I just being blind?
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Is that it?
Caution, terrain. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Yeah, yeah,
Terrain,
yeah.
terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
I'm pulling up. Quiet.
Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull
Is that it?
up. Terrain, terrain, pull up. Terrain, terrain, pull up.
I actually have no clue where we're going, guys. I feel like it's just put us somewhere. I actually have no clue where we are. One way to find out. Yeah, so the airport is behind us. So that'll be why. It's all the way back there. I thought it looked a bit different. Terrific. Well, let's just pick a new airport and start again. I feel like today is just cursed. Some days you just know it ain't going to work out for you, you know, on the sim. It's just not going to happen some days. Tell you what we should try, though. Tell you what, let me just plonk us down here. This is a good little approach, actually. We'll do this one next. SI panel, where are you? Let's close you. Just gonna do my pop outs real quick. Contacted ground, asked for pushback, realised the moment I didn't check charge, panicked. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. We're using FSI panel, so we're moving around. We're currently in Nantes in France, because what I want to check is when I move my mouse. Yeah, it's not great, is it? FSI panel. I feel really sad that our flight didn't work out from Toulouse. It really sucks. I would have very much liked for that to have worked out. So if we do L, F, R, S. What runway does it want? 2-1. Sweet. What fix? What star do I normally do into Nantes? Very upsetting about that. Crash to desktop. I think it was Chase Plane that did it, to be honest with you. It was Chase Plane. 90% certain it was Chase Plane. What star shall I use into here then? Is it the Goda one at Nightham? Give that a go. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I feel like the stream has lost its energy. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like I've had enough. I'm probably going to end the stream at 2, to be honest. Proper upset me it has. And my voice is hurting. It's not a good day. But that's alright. There's always tomorrow. We hope. Right. So we'll do a full approach into Nantes, shall we? We've got 60 FPS now. Move the mouse. Barely getting above 40. Stop moving it, it goes back up to 60.
Positive rate.
Now, is it going to configure the... Yes, it is. It hasn't done anything though, has it? Yeah, it literally hasn't. We're just... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. Thought that was going to set... It's got a gear down as well. Why has it done that? Right, let's cheer myself up. Let's land into Gatwick. I like Gatwick. I'm in a bad mood. The sim has done nothing but piss me off all morning, to be quite honest. There we go. Right. It's okay, though. Hey, OG. It's been... Oh, no. No, this has gone wrong as well. Christ. Everything's gone wrong today, OG. We've had crash to desktops. We've had... go-arounds. We've had all sorts. Some days you just feel like you probably shouldn't have bothered. Today is one of those. Right, pop-out manager. So many add-ons that just refuse to work. Cheers, Ken. Right. Now we can use FSI panel, but I have to load it again. Come on. But this all makes for excellent viewing, doesn't it? How about I could talk? I feel my voice is going again. Right, FSI panel. Let's click that. Back into FSI panel. Gatwick. 26 left is correct. We'll do a short final. Have a nice little landing. Tomorrow is another day. This is the 800 scuba. Have any of you bought the 900? Like, no one's... Usually if someone's bought something, they usually tell me, they're like, oh, I bought the 900, I bought this, or I bought that. And it's like, no one's been in chat really saying... ow, my voice. No one's actually been saying I bought the 900. Which surprises me. I thought there'd be more of you.
80 knots.
Cheers, David. More water required, I think. Here we go. 737 seems quicker to configure than the Airbus planes for some reason in this.
Glide slow.
Why?
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Glide slow.
Glide
oh,
slow.
my voice. I really am going to have to stop after this landing and my voice is killing me, to be honest. I need to rest it, I think.
Glide slow.
Otherwise, there won't be a voice for tomorrow. Hold the brakes, 3 seconds.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Right. Let's land at Gatwick with a stick while flying a
Glide
Boeing.
slow.
Like an animal.
Glide slow.
There it goes. So 14 knot wind left to right. I can almost see Hanny from here. Look, there he is. Look, in there somewhere. Infinity Sim Wings. Love to see it.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hey, we're down. Finally something half decent in the books. I love it when a plan works. And you're braking 100 knots. It doesn't feel good on the foot though, this plane. Really doesn't. Right, let's bring ourselves to a stop. Sorry, OG. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're a little bit late to touchdown. 220 feet per minute. 67 feet over the threshold. So we were a little bit high. Little bit high. Approach speeds, we were on the greens. Yeah, just within limits on the touchdown. That was alright. That was okay. Should we have another go? Let's have another go. I'm in a good mood now. One more go. One more go. Can you use any virtual airline even if you make up the name in VATSIM? Yeah. Yeah, so there's no reserved call signs on VATSIM. All you need to do is put it in your remarks. So you put like call sign slash... Well, for me, I do call sign slash airnot. And then the controller, if they see like X-Ray November Oscar, which is our code, if they had, you know, most of them probably won't even know what that is, but if they see call sign slash airnot, or CS slash airnot I use, then they be like, oh, airnot. Ah! I did not mean to do that. I kind of like flying the Boeing with the stick. I kind of like it.
1,000.
And I do feel a bit icky, but I do kind of like it. 148, 152 I need to go down to. Right, here we go then. My throttle's my plane. Let's do it. Cheers, Satch. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you.
500. 400.
'Got a little lump there. Felt that.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh my god, that was good. That was so much better. So much better. Reverses. Green. I kind of like flying with the stick. Not gonna lie. Kind of like it. Feels wrong. No, I shouldn't be doing it. But I still kind of like it. It just feels more... what's the word? It feels like... compared to this feels like it's very easy, particularly when you're flying it one-handed. You go to pull a bit and it pulls too much because it's almost like it's gotten a little bit sticky with its old age. I don't know. Does that make sense? You know, like sometimes you get stiction with some things. Don't know. I feel way more in control of the stick because you can sort of feel as you go to pull it back, you can sort of feel it resisting you, and that resistance kind of increases the more you pull it. And I don't know. I don't know. As for the small display, there's a video on the channel if you go back a couple of videos. It explains everything. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know. It's not like the yoke's bad, it's just like obviously this feels a bit better. Oh god, I'm gonna want a force feedback yoke now, aren't I? Let's turn off the stick. Let's go back to using our yoke. We'll do one more landing with the yoke. See how it feels.
80 knots.
I don't know, Mohammed. It's like stick, yoke. Does it really matter? It's only two axes, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Like a yoke is probably where you want to be at. But that stick ain't bad, let me tell you. That ain't bad. Just ordered the stick the other day. Nice, you're going to enjoy it.
Glide slow.
Only problem with the PMDG is it feels a little
Glide
bit
slow.
loose on the ground.
Glide slow.
Feels a little bit kind of
Glide slow.
like you're on ice skates. What am I doing all the way over here, FSI panel? Looks like the flight directors are finally caught up. That's better.
$500. 400. 300. 200.
This is feeling good.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Was until I overflared. Oh well. Right, I'm going to leave it there, folks, because my voice has absolutely, as you can probably hear, my voice is pretty much at it for today, and I'm not sure I can continue at this rate, put it that way. Oh, anyway, thank you all very much for coming along. Hopefully next stream I'll have a voice that I can use a bit better. Because let me tell you, this one is fading quickly. Sorry about all the technical problems today as well. These things can't be helped. Some days you just stream and then you come away feeling like you wished you hadn't. And that is, yeah, that's today pretty much. Because problems all day. But that's okay. I will see you all for another stream. Not tonight. I was thinking maybe I'd do a night stream tonight, but I probably won't tonight because I need to go and fix my grandparents' internet and phone. So that'll be fun. Wish me luck with that. I will see you again very, very soon, though. I'll schedule it so you know, most likely Thursday. Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll let you know, though. I've got to go because my voice is going to give out. Thank you all very much indeed for the support. I do appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Cheers.